Hello, hello, hello. Internet. God bless everybody. Hello, everyone. I hope everybody is doing fine and everybody is doing great. We're gonna continue the journey in Tamaria, bro. And tonight we're gonna do a lot of witcher contracts tonight. We're gonna be monster hunting. Tonight we're gonna hunt down the monsters. Crazy. It's gonna be very verrückt. It's gonna be the craziest you ever seen. But before we do anything, by the way, at the end of the last stream, we actually wrapped up a couple of mission line stories, you know, getting at the end of the story with Dandelion and with Dudu, or, you know, what was the... Oh, Horsan, you know, with the hunters and stuff, so it was pretty amazing. G, my German brother, how are you doing? Ave Christus, man. Ave Christus. I hope you're doing fine and you had a great day and blessed day. Tonight, hear me out. Let's compromise. Tonight we do all those witcher constructs that I already have, and I do the billboards. We can do the billboards. I mean, get the billboards, what's left. The new ones. Bro, how can so much content be in a game? I have news, AJ, you won't believe. I have verrückt news for you. By the way, you okay, my dear brother, AJ? Is alles gut? I hope it is. I hope you brought yourself your drink, something to hydrate with, whatever that is. I have tea. Zusammen. Bro. Bro. Alles gut. I'm very happy to hear that. See that. Let's pray, and we hop right into it, you know, just the usuals. Apostles' Creed. Bro, I don't even know where to start. I have something to tell you, man. It's crazy news. It's ultra giga mega super uber super hammer verrückt, you know. Hammer verrückt. Let me start. No music, bro. No music. We're gonna pray, and then I tell you the very crazy verrückt things, and switch to the Gamasku. Let's bow our heads and let's pray. I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heavens and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit, born of the Virgin Mary, suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day he rose again from the dead. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. From there he will come to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen. God bless you. Ave Christus Divinus, guys. Blessed is his name, our Lord Jesus Christ, the King of the universe. Amen. So, just a quick recap. We have the heavy armor, and you guys know that my favorite things in game is the heavy things, like heavy armor, heavy sword. There's no such thing as heavy sword, but you know what I mean. Long sword and stuff. Let's switch. Ooh, where is the game? Yui. Wow, there is the game. Where is the game? You know what? We're gonna make a meme out of this. It's gonna be like a jump scare, you know, like I'm gonna be like, hop, hop. What was that? People will be like scared and stuff. Okay. So you need the Urzin armor if you like having. You told me about. Hold on, if I remember well, we have the. Hold on, let me check quickly. So we have Undvik armor. You told me to keep the Griffin armor. I'm gonna sell these. You told me to keep the Griffin armor because we're gonna update that up. And you said, I don't think it was the Urzin. Was the Urzin armor that you mentioned? I think it might be the Urzin armor that you mentioned. The other one, because I remember that we were talking about you gave me a quick peek in it. You told me about. We're gonna do treasure hunts. We're gonna do Witcher contracts today. I have level 20. We talked about that build is not important yet. By the way, I was thinking that I want to upgrade here something, but I was not sure what really. The shield, the Yerden. I don't know, or more of this. But more of this, bro. Is bear armor. Ah. Keep all Witcher sets armors. Okay. Oh, I see what you mean. And this is a set as well, right? This is a set as well, and the sword belongs to this set too. I just wasn't able to get the silver sword. I'm gonna keep it. Kaidvei Kuras. I found these ones, I think, or I don't know how I have these, but I don't think this. Green skills next, hold on. Green skills next, understood. Steady. Okay, it's the same as I see that the better ones are on lower levels, so I can't. Well, we can keep it even if we don't sell it or can't upgrade it further, like for souvenir, you know. So at the end of the game, when we finish the game, we can, you know, it's gonna be in the stash, all these relic items or something like that. Hey Michael, God bless you, my dear brother. How are you doing? Hello, herzlich willkommen. Take your seat, dear brother. Enjoy. Try to make that build. Okay. Do you have any specific thing that you would want here? I have 1 point available. Steady and maybe not. Poison blaze, oil applied, more chance poison target. There's nothing that would be. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, I see. It's like in the Callisto Protocol. And like Last of Us, where you play the new game plus you already. I see. Bro. I understand. See, I see the things. That's crazy. Yeah, because just if you visualize in yourself, like it's 5 days ago she was kissing another person and, you know, sleeping with another person. If, you know, it's not a disciplined person, so run, brother, run. We had quite a chat in the morning. How was your day, Michael? Till level 100. Can you be level 100? Bro, what? I was like, we go to till level 50 and alles gut, alles klar, bro, and then by the end of that we get to the end of the Gamasco. What? By the way, I'm just saying, this one goes for AJ, because look at the map, brother. Look at the map. How clean it is. How many time we spent with... I know that these are these bandit camps that I accidentally left. You know, like, didn't loot. But you know, like, mainly. Oh, yes, I forgot. Good that you reminded me. By the end of the last stream, I got shocked. It was like zapped, like, you know, with a 100 volt to my back of my head, bro. I genuinely don't know why I talk like that sometimes. Like, it's like breathing, you know, I don't do breathing. It comes naturally. Natürlich, bro. So, you won't believe you're gonna actually shice your pants, bro. We have an option for Red Dead Redemption 2, Michael told me. I was like, ain't no way, bro. I was like, ain't no way. Actually, I could play through Red Dead Redemption 2. Of course, this playthrough will not be suspended or anything. Simultaneously, I told to Michael that since we do this way of things this way, since the end of KCD, it's so good that, you know, like, remember guys how we went through Last of Us and got to this Goma school. So we're not gonna do anything until we finish this Goma school, but actually there's a chance and opportunity to get the Red Dead Redemption 2, because I remember that I was really hooked up on Red Dead Redemption 2 and Resident Evil 4 remake, and no matter how hard I tried, I just could not make it work. Because remember when we spoke about Red Dead Redemption 2, by the way, outside the stream, I don't know if I said it or not, but with the Resident Evil 4, I know that I told you guys that I tried. I wanted so freaking hard to make it work, and with Red Dead Redemption 2, I downloaded like it 3-4 times, just like with Rev 4, and it just did not work. And I remember I always checked the description, like the comments on the, you know, sites where I downloaded it from, and I was like 95% convinced that it's because of the site and the faulty version of the game. Because the same thing that happened to me, I saw that other people had it in the comments, and they were saying like, yeah, because you have to go to the reg edit, and then you have to go to do this, and you have to do these maneuvers, and then it's gonna work. I was like, ain't no way, shift delete, bro. But we actually have a chance to freaking do it. Do you have any idea? Like, this is crazy, bro, because I was yearning for that. I was like, it was such a distant dream. And I remember when I was watching The Sun, good TV show, guys, if you instruct The Sun, it's like not like a cowboy TV show. It's actually pretty interesting. It's like Red Dead Redemption, just in... Okay, it's not like Red Dead Redemption. I don't know what Red Dead Redemption is like. But when I was watching that, I had it in my mind like, oh, Red Dead Redemption. And since... Because you told me, I think AJ told me, that actually the Resident Evil 2 is the origin story. So Red Dead Redemption 1 is the continuation of Red Dead Redemption 2. I don't know how to explain that. It's the prequel. or something like that. So it's not even that I'm gonna miss any story or anything, you know, when I'm gonna play Red Dead Redemption. Genau, easy peasy, bro, ain't fuck. So yeah, man, it's insane. Red Dead Redemption 2 happens before Red Dead Redemption 1. So after we finish Witcher, I might hop into that. It even threw away the Fallout 1 and everything that had in my mind, because just imagine Red Dead Redemption 2, you know. So of course we put that in the, we keep that in mind, but when we finish Witcher, I might hop onto that. Just imagine that, dude. It's verrückt, man. It's insane. As distant as it was, and that as impossible as it sounded like, all of a sudden, you know, it's like now I just have to reach my arm out. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. But as it is for now, we are Geralt of Rivia in the Tamaria, bro. And I told you guys that I want to do some stuff.
Yeah?
Like this secondary mission. I said that I'm gonna sell those things. And sell these things. Look at that. Look at how much carry weight I have. So yeah, speciale thanks for Mihail. We thank you. Appreciate you. And when we get there, I'm gonna live with the opportunity. How you say that in English? I'm gonna live with the possibility, or I don't know how you translate that. Live with the opportunity, isn't it like that? Take the
So long.
chance. I don't know, man. It doesn't even matter. Before I actually get into this, I saved some memes for you guys. I remember seeing these ones. You guys instantly came to my mind, and I was like, let me get to the stream. I'm gonna show it to you. I'm gonna just really quickly do it because there's only 2 of them. Going to take the opportunity. Okay, English, you know. This is what is in my brain when AJ is explaining to me. Hold on, I have to actually expand it more. So the first one is, this is what is in my head when AJ is giving me verbal instructions, you know, which is not verbal but almost verbal. You know what I mean? It's almost, I have to read it, but it's like that because it's real time and I'm retarded, and you know. Okay, there goes the first one. that's in my brain when dialogues in the game. Oh no, I didn't. Hold on. The build. Oh, the link up here. Hold on. I'm gonna open it in a moment. Just I don't want to open 2 browsers because my PC gonna blow up. This is the second meme. It's me. This is how I speak English in the streams, you know. Let me. That's how I. That's how I sound like sometimes. And there's one more left. Where is the? I'm gonna kill him. I swear it. Where is it? Don't tell me that. I did. I might have lost that one. I think I might have lost the last one, but you know, did I? I don't know. Maybe. I found it. I found it. Like, you know, when we get in politics and stuff like that, and we get in politics randomly and actually start talking about religion easily. Try to skill like that. Okay, let me see. My English is very good though. Well, I'm glad to hear that because me myself I cannot rate it. You know, there's no way. I'm not a native English speaking person, bro. You can get potion. We can get potion that will give you all skill points back, so you can try different builds. To learn English, the joke is that I don't think it was hard for me. I learned it first. I remember I started learning it from gamers, but I remember it was Armor 3 started and was one of the main reasons where I started learning English properly. I mean, trying, because you know, first I learned like military chatter and not proper English speaking, but like military talk, like follow me, go, engage, fire in the hole. And then I remember I started watching movies on English because I knew that that's the best way, and you know, and at some point I just understood them. And of course, video games, of course, you know, stuff. I don't even know. I could not tell you when I learned English. I could not tell you when it was exactly, because all my life I was interested in it, like, you know, in the English language in general. I remember in school I was kind of good in it, and by the time I was like, I don't know, like 12, 13, I was able to understand very well English, not speak it properly, but understand it, you know. But you know, I remember in 2018, I think that's when I made my Twitch account. Twitch. Can you imagine me being on Twitch, bro? I made my Twitch account and I started officially streaming and YouTubing on English, bro. I think even if you check my YouTube channel and you put on, oh, those are not public anymore. Never mind. We could have checked the exact date when it happened, when my first video was published here on this channel. I think I was like 18, where I started streaming on English, and I remember I was so shy, like, hello guys, and it wasn't even that I spoke. I'm probably very differently, because since then, you know, I streamed so much and made videos and I became so comfortable with it. I'm pretty sure that I speak much better English than I spoke then. But I remember that I was so try hard. I tried so hard to get so far, but in the I remember it was the accent thing that bothered me the most. I was like, yeah, let's go. Oh no, you know, like I tried hard to have American English accent and stuff like that, and I was just embarrassing myself. Right now, look at me. Look at me. Do I care? Do I look like somebody who cares about accent? Pff, accent. I learned how to not give a damn. Bro, one day I'm gonna get some clips and I'm gonna show it on the stream how I actually spoke. We're gonna watch together my first English contents. I did the tabernacle description, how to build the tabernacle. Other than the tabernacle, the most coolest thing like this is when Noah gets the description how to build the ark, these very precise instructions, not description, instructions, but I'm gonna be almost at level 100, bro. Page 100. I'm not advancing as fast as I would like to, in the Bible lately, but I'm at page 81. And it's so cool, like I'm already almost at page 100, and it's the second tour in the Bible, brother. Did you read, guys, the Bible today? Let the Terminator read for me. Oh, I see. It's bro, imagine on Hungarian, it's crazy. It's more crazier, believe me, on the old Hungarian when you read these. And I remember when I first was here at this part of the Bible, when I first read the Bible and I was here, I was almost falling asleep over it. Like, yes, but that was different. I think that was because of spiritual warfare. Whenever you feed your spirit, your flesh is like screaming. When you read your Bible, you can get very sleepy all of the sudden randomly. You can have random sexual temptations. It can get very intense, by the way, and that's the weirdest, because you're reading the Bible or all kinds of stuff, and I remember the tabernacle, and when you get to the part where all the houses and bloodlines and who's son and who's daughter and who was by who born, not that was one of the parts where I literally read, like, it took me 20 minutes to read one page. I remember when I first read the Bible, like, it was like, what? And I had to restart the sentence again and again, but never close the pages. You turn the page, that's when you are allowed to stand up. 2 pages at least. You start it, you don't stand up. And I calculated it, I checked multiple times. It's 15 minutes to read 2 pages. If you read it as like me, and I can say that I'm a slow reader or a fast reader, like I'm trying to read it properly, 15 minutes. Let's say 20 if you're a slow reader, bro. 20 minutes for 2 pages. 20 minutes when you start your day, at least, And I'm not trying to be funny or anything. Lately, I am only able to read 2 pages, so I'm not pretending to be the ace of spades here. Don't get me wrong, guys. But at least that 2 pages has to be done. I'm telling you. And there's a vibe to it when you read it, like I can't even put sunglasses or anything on my Bible. If I put my Bible down somewhere, I don't have a phone, but when I had phone, if I put my phone on it, I felt like uneasy. I was like, nah, bruh. Treated it with respect, because it's a sacred, holy, item, object. It's literally the word of God. Let me quickly check this build, the Youth Pope Widow. Why does he looks different here? Oh, because he got into the... and he's using... This is the skill that you told me to use, the Viral. I by the end of the last stream I started getting used to it, like, you know. Oh bro, this is how you beard. This is how you have a beard, bro. Metamorphosis. Bro, what? Excuse me? I'm such a noob, low level, nobody. Embarrassment in this game. You showed me this video. I scrolled into it. I'm such. These are the moments when I like realize if somebody who knows the game watches me, starts crying. You know? Bro. Bro, come on, man. Start reading the Tabernacles. I'm still not over it. In the last 2 days, the only thing that I was reading the Tabernacles, bro. Because remember last stream I told you guys that I got to it, so I was reading of it and I collided in it, and I still read just about it. Man, it's crazy. And I watched House of David, guys. Finally, I was like just finishing the 6th episode before the stream. I was like, let's go. Finally, bro. It's a good sign because it means my mental health is slightly improved, at least a bit. I was, phew, so cool. With the, you know, like with the resting anything on the top of the Bible, what I did, that's not that bad, I think. If you would rest your phone on it. I mean, me personally, I don't like to do anything like that, but what bothers me when somebody uses his Bible as a color book. We talked about it, guys. Remember earlier, we are very sensitive with this topic, but when people make notes and then instead of just taking a notebook and making side notes, they are coloring their Bible like it's a fucking, you know what I mean. And that's one of the things that I don't like. I very heavily disagree with it because it's a holy, sacred object and treat it with respect. I think last time when we talked about, because I remember I asked Michael at the beginning of the week, maybe he told me that, I think last time when you were at, where you were at last time when you played the game, it was something very familiar. How do you what? Oh, the digging up that goofy ass. That goofy ass. How the baby ghost was levitating in front of us, bro. I remember in the middle of guys, do you remember when it, that was a bit goofy. Mikhail is making good progression, huh? Let us see what's up.
What brings you here?
What was the name of that guy? You know, such an interesting storyline that was. You know, when we had to find the daughter and the wife, and eventually we were throwing hands with some rich demon creatures in the middle of the swamps, and that's how we met our first Johnny, and not Bravo, Johnny not Bravo, Johnny the Bloody Baron, mate. Hey mate, Bloody Baron, mate. Phew. It was so cool that I could beat him up at least once, you know.
Saw your notice. Can anyone tell me about the monster?
I can. The patrol has been lost, somewhere along the south shore of Lake
Baron.
Windammer. We must know why.
What makes this Witcher's work?
Some brickmakers live south of here. They call their village
I
byways.
don't know if you know the movie
Almost empty now.
Trainspotting. It's one of
Many
my
have run away.
favorites.
They speak
It's
of
big,
a monster which
big
kills.
accents. I love it.
Redanians do not patrol there. That would be foolish. And robbers do not attack Imperials.
Actually, it's not
That would be
British.
even more
British.
foolish.
It's
This leaves one
Scottish.
option. A monster.
Scottish.
You must learn what happened to this patrol. The Empire places great value on the lives of its soldiers. Do this, learn well what happened. The reward will be proper.
Deal. I'll see what happens
Listen,
to your
guys, I'm
patrol.
doing it for
whether
the
there
fun
really
of
is
the
a
game.
monster in byways.
Good, good.
Now I see
Kind servant. Non-humans.
a bit, understand a bit better why the game is like 15 endings and you can play it through so many times. You know what I mean? And yeah. Oh, check out yellow. Okay, let's finish this mission. And I was thinking that we could get these ones, the exclamation signs as well, because I left behind. Look, 3 here as well. Let's get those ones. Like, at least let me be done with at least half of the map, you know. I'm like with the game, telling to the game. Yeah, there's now why there's so many playthroughs. We're gonna have every second playthrough is gonna be like a Witcher playthrough, you know. Finish the Witcher, play Red Dead Redemption 2, and then play Witcher again, the new game plus, and then we play like Fallout 1, and play Witcher 3 again, and then we play Fallout 2, and then Witcher again. Maybe not this many times, but until we have the new game plus, and then, you know, the Witcher 2, it's gonna be on the table out there. And because this game is huge, now I understand why. Because, you know, Ghost of Tsushima from this point of view is, you can play that differently as well and have variations and stuff, but that's so much more linear than this. Okay, it's not even comparable, and it's not meant to be like it. I understand it's not even comparable. It's a completely different game. It's not. It would be retarded. It's like comparing Witcher to Days Gone. Like, what the? You can't. But yeah, like, it surprises me that already, if I look back, there's so many stories that we went through. Because at the last stream, at the end, I told to Michael, it's actually crazy that we just wrapped up those storylines, you know, or the beginning of this stream, that the Dandelion, Horsan manga, now the Baron just came to an island. It's crazy. Okay, we have to kill this creature.
And where there's ghouls, there's usually corpses.
Hold on, because I don't see what's happening, bro. But I remember those ghouls, those very annoying ones that could not be attacked until I was using, you know, that mind game. All ghoul. Whatever, the problem is I'm just gonna use the excuse that I'm playing on the hardest difficulty. Oh no, I don't understand the simple instructions that my moderator told me 5 different ways in the comment section. It's because the game is on hard difficulty. It's because I have ping, bro. Look at how big ping I have. It's easy like that. Millennials be like,
Anyone there? You can come out. It's safe now.
let's see, who is that? Stay hydrophobic. Stay hydraulic, guys.
What happened?
Nilfgaardians
Stay
came plundering,
hydrostasi.
looking for valuables, as if we was rich.
Who killed them? Couldn't have been you.
I don't know. Must have been those beasts you slaughtered.
Something stinks, and I don't mean the corpses.
It's how it was. Why dwell on it?
You're hiding something. Gonna find out what it is.
I don't
There's
care
not
if
here.
they did
Black
something.
ones didn't even find anything.
Out of my way.
I don't care if they did, if they just tell me, you know.
Godspeed to ye.
And then I would be able to just move on. My problem is that they are lying to me, bro.
Wasn't a fair fight. Didn't stand a chance.
They should tell me, and then I would be like,
Jaw's strong
I
enough to
don't
crush
care.
armor.
Bro, one of the most frustrating points of the game was when I could not find that werewolf thing. I actually walked around and around, and actually I was completely unable to find it. Full there, I was like, okay, you know what, this is the first time when I'm going to abort a mission.
Hemorrhaging.
Maybe
Scent
next
of
time
blood still strong.
I'm
Oughta follow it.
gonna do it another time, or where I was like, okay, I do need to watch a YouTube video to get through this, because there's no way I can find it like that. That was the... What was the name? What was that village's name?
There's nothing there.
What was that? You know, in
Tracks lead to this
KCD,
house.
that
happened
incident.
What do you mean? What happened?
U-sheets. Not U-sheets. Oh, I forgot. You know that 2-hour stream, or that stream where it took like 2 hours to get that mission done, but nothing worked. And actually, merhoyed, bro. Merhoyed. At the end, actually, I don't know if, but I kinda remember that AJ, you confirmed that it was bugs, because I loaded the game back not once and things just refused to work, bro. Things just refused to work. People who should have been there were not there. People who should have appearing not appeared. No matter what I did, it was like that Merhoyed, bro. The Merhoyed incident.
Last chance. What happened to the Nilfgaardians? What's behind that door?
What do I know?
Listen, you. If you don't tell me everything you know, you could all die. Understand? Is that a burden you can live with?
Or die with, lol, haha.
There's tunnels beneath the village.
Tunnels.
Elven ruins. We scavenge them for trinkets, small treasures. Sell them to Novigrad merchants. No one expected anything bad to come of it. We dug through some rubble, found a chamber. The beast slept inside. We felled the prop so the ceiling had collapsed. Didn't bury the monster, though.
Give me the key to the door.
Resident
You
Evil.
go in.
No, want to pour wax through its head, tell you your fortune. Now give me the key. So, correct me if I'm wrong. You dug through to the monster's lair, then buried the entrance, but the Nilfgaardians opened it again to look for treasure. Beast killed the Black Ones and returned to its lair. You wanted to bury the corpses, but their stench lured ghouls to the village. Now I'm here. Sound about right?
'Tis as you say.
Bro,
Yes.
I'm
Quick
going
question.
down there. If I'm gone long, run. Barring the door, nailing it shut resolves nothing. There are other ways out of the tunnels. Gotta be.
gotta be. Quick question, who is Leo Boneheart? Who is Leo Boneheart? There's not a single... I don't think that I can, you know, like every time I check my YouTube main page, you know, when I just randomly on the home, there's at least one clip with Leo Boneheart. Strongest human in Witcher universe. I saw a couple of clips, like 2 or 3 clips with him, usually killing very spectacularly people randomly. I don't know the context. I don't know anything else about him. I just, you know, from that Witcher Netflix TV show. Hold on, I got the extraterrestrials using Witcher senses. Is it in that house? He kills Witchers too. He's the Witcher hunter.
Fur shreds.
Hey Alexander,
Nekimara.
God bless. Welcome.
Hibernated here till the villagers woke it.
So Leon Boneheart is the strongest Witcher who is killing Witchers too. So he's the guy from whom even the Witchers are afraid. Do they collide with... Because I'm not gonna watch the Netflix TV show. Do they collide with... do they collide with Geralt or...
Planks can be lifted.
Mano. What's up, Mano? He's just a normal human but good fighter. I know that Witchers have these skills. In the Netflix TV show it was a bit differently portrayed. I remember some glimpse of them. Because I watched only the first season of the Netflix TV show when it was just only the first season out, you know? In this Leo Boneheart clips I saw that he did some magic, or maybe not. I mistake it with something else. This mission is awesome. Well, I'm about to find out. We're gonna do
Arteries torn open.
in the first couple of hours, maybe. At least in the first hour, that's for sure. We're gonna do only Witcher contracts to wrap up and clear a little bit my agenda. Is he good? You know, like the guy, Leo. Is like character wise, is he a good person, evil person, neutral? I don't give a damn what type of character is he. Does he dies at the end or he lives? What is this creature? Okay. Bro. This is the first time we meet something like this ugly. Hoppa, bubba. Bubba, bubba. Do you really think that you can... One day I'm gonna be a Hokage, bro, and I'm not going back on my word. I'm gonna be a ninja that everybody will acknowledge in Konoha, bro. Yeah, this was actually a pretty creepy creature. And we have a sword. I just picked up a sword. What was that sword? Why did the guys keep this secret? Like, I legit was able to help them. Why lie? So some... You crazy? This easily goes. We switched the Griffo armor in the last stream. We upgraded ourselves up to Ulrich. Okay, see this drum. Man, that was such a nice mission storyline in the caves. Fortunately, I was not on the peak of my game. You know, like I was, guys, pretty tired and I was hardly able to be present. You know what I mean? But those were one of my favorite ones. You know that Ulrich, when we found Ulrich Baum, we fought him stuff. Then we discussed with him, we found the cave system. Then we fought with Ulrich those bandits at the front of the cave system. We fought inside the cave system, and then we fought our way out, then fought Ulrich. Bro, it was peak game design. Bitomir. I really enjoyed it. I love always when we have to go underground. This is some... I don't know what this is in me, bro, but when we have to go like in metro systems or underground cave systems. Remember, we were in the sewer systems. Those were awesome missions as well.
Gods, he lives!
Found an Ekimara hibernating underground. It was old. Must have been asleep for centuries.
An Ekimara?
Vampire. Won't trouble you again.
Ekimara.
You cut off its head, drive a stake through its heart.
Did what I had to. Don't go down into those tunnels anymore. Ekimara aren't known to be loners.
We didn't hire you. Still, seems you deserve a...
You bet I do. Pay up.
What?
Farewell.
Bro, why? Geralt, are you kidding me, bro? That was not what I wanted. I would have never do that, bro. Bro, why didn't I got the chance to say, it's okay, leave me alone? Bro, we are not like that, dude. Curb your moral. That was very disgusting. Don't be such a shitbag, Geralt. We are better than that, dude. Okay, let's report back for that Nilfgaardian Booba and moving to the second mission. This wasn't even that you know, hard, or it didn't take us too long. I did. Actually, I ate not long before the stream, so we're gonna be fine with the energy price. I remember at the beginning of the week I had some struggles with that. The problem when you have chronic insomnia, BP, and chronic depression, the eating sometimes itself can be a war itself. You know. But today I perform pretty well. If it comes to that, you know, eating and not killing myself. Oh, who said that, bro? Who said that? Frozen Indian curry. Ooh, nice. Bro is killing it. Yesterday you had goulash. Wait until we're gonna have that bratwurst and schnitzel with kartoffel, bro.
Is it true? What brings you here?
Basically, by the way, we should take bacon, and when we go to the, you know, like when we go to that hiking, we're gonna be under the sky, you know, at night, near the campfire. We're just gonna bake some bacon.
Hear about the missing patrol.
And have some
Been
coffee.
to byways. A vampire was terrorizing the village.
This is why they did not return.
Ekimari are tough, even for a group of soldiers.
We will bury them with honors, as heroes. Your reward, well deserved.
I'm just thinking of it, and I'm getting impatient because I want it, bro. Time, always the time. Patience, lads, patience. We're gonna get there, and it's gonna be freaking amazing, bro. Okay, I'm gonna have to fast travel to Benak.
Make way!
What is, Alexander, are you there, bro? What is the best sweet dish? Swedish. Not Swedish. Sweet dish. Sweet Brazilian dish. Swedish.
Master the trade keeps the hunger at
Master Witcher a word, if you will. Might have a job for you. A couple of our folk have gone missing.
Think I ran into them. Cave north of here. A wyvern attacked them. One lost his life, but the others should be here soon.
Damn it all, we never should have split. Let them go off on their own. The wyvern. Did you cut it down? All the one of you?
Your friends weren't exactly eager to help. Didn't find the decency to offer a reward either.
How am I to know you speak the truth?
Suppose we can wait till they get back. Though I should charge you more if so.
Nay, no
I don't
need.
remember when.
Gods'll judge you if you've not spoke the truth. Here, take this.
Thanks. Farewell.
Yeah, I did this sometimes. Okay, I just forgot about it. You know. Sometimes, and you're such a cool guy.
So you're that white.
Now let's go back to the city. Man, Witchers are actually assholes, bro. This is crazy. Unbelievable, man. Unfreaking believable. I don't remember what mission that was I just finished. What I had to kill or what I did. exactly I was doing there, I don't know. I don't
These
recall.
days, hair-brained, all of them.
In a moment, just let me clear these 3 missions here, and then I'm gonna grab all the yellow boards. And I have to do the exclamation marks as well. Let's not forget about those either.
Nowadays, one note, one word's enough to send you to the
Quiver on your back.
Because those are some extra missions. Wow. Isn't this Priscilla, or what was her name?
Yes?
Kurt
Count
Dysart.
Kurt Dysart.
Are you here regarding the contract?
Wanted to hire a witcher, didn't you?
I did, but not just any vagabond. One hears all manner of stories about the lunatics of the School of the Cat. Which do you belong to?
School of the Wolf.
Ah, yes. A good one. I knew a witcher of this school. Barnabas? No.
Barnabas.
Though his name did begin with a B.
That's a Hungarian name.
To the matter at hand.
Zoltán
Not long
Barnabas.
past, I acquired an estate east of Novigrad. I got it on the cheap, you see. The seller was very keen to be rid of it. Now, I've learned the building is said to be haunted.
Goes to explain the seller's urgency.
I do not believe in ghosts. It is that simple. But my men say the house shakes at night. Walls crumble. Why, even the floors move about. Is there anything to be done? A remedy for this?
Fine. I'm willing to investigate. How do I get there?
An orchard adjoins the property. The house itself you should recognize easily. Cracks cover its walls. Here's the key. And good luck.
You remember when we had the other ghost situation? And it was actually a cuckoo bird. It was what creature was little Johnny? Because the other one was an evil one. And eventually it was not a bad thing that we let it in the house, stay in the house. You know, because then they became friends with that female who the little thing was tormenting. Oh, there's the monstery bestiary. Oh Lord, you're so right. Wait, it's not in the bestiary. Bestiario. Wasn't that a character? Man, these ones were pretty creepy. Jennifer of Wengenberg. Vesemir. Vesemir is the real OG, man, I'm telling you guys. Remember when we rejected Trisbubon? Ooh, Reynard. I'm the better witcher. It still lives rent-free in my mind. Philip Alihar? Who is this? I don't recall this one. How AJ is looking at me from the chat when I did not make the nail bomb, you know. How Lost Temptation's been looking at me when I was just skipping, you know, the scenes and rejecting the trees, be like. Phew. Godling, oh, it's a godling, Buba. That's how I wake up every day. Oh,
Show
dude.
us what you're bringing
I'm a
in.
cleansing has come. The fire shall sear the boils.
Well, I realize it's better if I go on foot and not, without horse. Or maybe I could jump on a horseback. Godling. That Johnny mission was cool as well. I remember I had to clear a nest. Pretty funny. That it was actually pretty long. That Bay Run mission storyline, like that took us quite a while. Of course.
Come on.
We're doing other stuff, not just that one. We're doing many other things simultaneously, so it's not that it took us 15 hours to complete the Bay Run storyline because it was that long. It was, of course, but on it, as it actually that mission with the baby ghost. I remember I had to end the stream there because it once broke me spirit at the end of it. And next day, in the next stream after that, I started it and I did it, I think, almost flawlessly, and it was pretty funny because I was expecting to be stuck there for a while, and I wasn't. The same goes to the cuckoo bird. Remember when I first started saying cuckoo bird, we had to kill that ghost creature. That what's the name of those? Hold on, let me. Rats. There was this known rat, or one of the very crazy one, and it broke my spirit at the end of the stream. That's when I invented the cuckoo bird, bro. Only those know who were there, bro. You have to be there when things like this are formed and invented, bro. Because if you're not, then later on you join the stream, you're just gonna hear and see people talking a bunch of retarded nonsense, bro. But you don't know that it makes a lot of sense. Like if I say corporal, why that's funny and extremely cool and bergen. No, see, told you. Why did...
Whole building's shaking, but a specter would have attacked me already.
Why is it shaking, bro?
Inhabitant clearly left in a hurry.
When Leon inspects, the villager's house at the beginning of the game. Trying to investigate everything I can. Remember when actually it glitched out on me in this game and it always constantly told me to read a specific book? Or what was that? Polymorphy. What's polymorphy? Bro, what? These photos are pretty creepy if you ask me. Why is it shaking? I kinda don't understand. Shiver me timbers. Okay. Creator room packaging. Let me see if I can craft anything else. That's what this. No. Adrenaline points.
Air flowing through this crack. There's something in there.
What is this, bro? Or when I showed my professional
Been here in
skills
a while.
and I died right after I meditated, that was a legendary moment. Is it deep? Why does it go that way?
Something clicked.
What is this creature? This actually freaks me out, guys. What's happening? What's happening?
Not the root of any ordinary plant. Must be magic.
It sounds like the troll from Harry Potter. What the?
Looks like a journal. An earth elemental. Pretty powerful too. Gotta free it first, then defeat it. Almost managed to...
Gotta free it first and then defeat it. Like, we don't like to be alive, bro.
Magic bonds. A few days more and it would have wreaked havoc all around.
Uh-huh. Ow. We kinda don't like to be alive. I remember this creature. I mean, similar. Yeah, I have to be careful with this. Oh, it's strong, dude. Careful how I use this worm, because I can't stop it once I started. Terrazine.
Show me what you got.
Messzazin. Utána itt van egy hírben. Oh, I have to really get used to the oils and stuff, because never even crosses my mind, you know. I have to invent this challenge. People are gonna think that I play the challenge like put it in the description, no oils and stuff, not because I'm actually playing that challenge, but because I'm too lazy or ignorant to use them. Ow. I ate that cookie, bro. Cookie on me head. found the sword. Steel sword. And I'm gonna have to upgrade the silver one, so. No, good. Mission complete. Wait, what? Excuse-moi, am I not supposed to leave that way, bro? When am I supposed to leave then? Let me out! Let me out! Oh. I can just literally leave, you know. Where I came from. I forgot that I just entered in a romance. So, that creature was being held hostage there. And made... Is this the same building? Oh yeah. Was making some noise and that was the problem. I see. Well, this is pretty good. Enjoyed it. Genau. I see. They made noise, people got scared, that's why. But I wouldn't have, you know, assumed that it's a ghost or something else. The whole house is shaking. Shaky, shaky. Bro, the yesterday theater scene. That was so funny.
Back again, Rivian. Yes?
House shouldn't give you any more trouble. A little renovation and it should be fit for you to move into.
Truly? Why, the estate's price just spiked sharply. What precisely was the problem?
Earth elemental trapped in the cellar. It was just trying to get out. Almost demolished the house in the effort.
Far more interesting than a ghost, that's certain.
I get
The
this.
cellar you
It
mentioned.
was to
Is it a
actually
mistake to be
get out,
furnished?
it would demolish
Hard to say.
the house him
I
itself.
see. Your bounty. There you are. And farewell.
Okay. A Witcher contract. These 2, 3. We have 3 of them left. And then I'm gonna have to collect the boards. It's gonna be messy again.
Phew.
It's gonna be full with missions again. Vetiker vibes.
A witcher?
A Witcher? Witcher. So Leo Bonhart is a very strong booba. He's a big booba. See, now I know knowledge, bro. I'm not gonna die without knowing that Leo Bonhart is the strongest human in the Witcher universe. I'm gonna be there like, I don't know, 60 something. I don't want to live like for too long. I'm gonna be content with 60 years old.
Does he tend to lose?
Won't let them boss you
I
around,
like-
eh? White-haired one.
I led a life that I hadn't. I made mistakes. But at the end of the road, I learned that Henry from Skalitz was based on a real story. And Hans Capone is based on a real character as well. And that Leo Bonhart is the strongest human in the Witcher. I'm just saying.
Welcome, Master Witcher.
Master Witcher.
Saw the notice. Let's say I'm interested.
That's good. Grand even. Name's Breen Hodge. I posted that slip.
Gonna need
His
details.
accent.
Course. Well, through a series of regrettable events, I came to own a spread of forest ripe for logging, near Novigrad. At a distance from any roads, but quite near the port. Easy gold, right? Just hire some
Right.
lumberjacks and count the coin.
Count the
Details
coin.
about the monster, not your business.
Oh, it's all linked, see? I took on some dwarven loggers, but they came to me, claiming the forest haunted. Thought them lazy, nothing more. Then one day, they went in the wood, and only one returned. Said some forest devil had attacked him.
Forest Devil.
I'll take the job. This logger, where'll I find him?
Around. Last I
Arraigned.
saw him, he was
Arraigned.
drinking away his pay.
Bro,
Said he had
arraigned.
to honor his dead comrades.
Arraigned.
Welcome.
Arraigned.
What
What
have you got
happened to the around? Around and around. Those are very different things. Right round, baby, right round. Round, man. Spinning round and round. Me head spinning round. Leave me alone, I'm just having fun. Trying to get rid of as much junk as I possibly can, of course. It's better than, you know, casket, bro. Why do I carry 3 caskets? Okay.
So long.
My man carries his pitchfork like you.
Clumsy.
Find the woodcutters. Okay, it's 500, 600 meters. I can use the quick travel, hold on. I don't even know, hold on, what was the main, like, mission-wise? I don't even know what missions we're gonna do. I mean, actually we're gonna get the board. And we might get secondary missions or through. It's gonna be treasure hunt or what's gonna be? More Witcher contract. Either way, I don't mind.
Hey, Whitey, why'd your hair go white?
Why did your hair go white? Are there no old people in this universe or what? Oh, bro.
Left to think about. Shackle the horse and
Put this freaking wall here, bro.
They told me
Pendejo.
avoid doing business with dwarven scum. Stunted pricks always cheat. But you let the beast in here.
Ram, time and again. Kill for some vodka.
I'd kill for someone then. I believe that guy.
Say cut. I'll carve your mugs. I'm not even applying.
Bro, how did I get into this place? I can't leave. I actually made it much longer for myself. Bro, where am I?
Arms for the poor.
Push your old woman around!
Around. He jumped with his head forward. Did you see that? He jumped with his head forward in the boat. Ouch. That must have hurt. Look at that. Bro, if you had a PC that could run this game, or console, and you actually were able to get this game in 2015, legit reason to disappear for months. I don't know why I'm yawning, don't ask guys, I'm not sleepy or anything. Okay, I had to sleep a little bit. Sleep. In this game you don't have sleep, you have meditation. I think so, yeah. Yep. Bro, imagine that, dude. Bro.
Logger's hut. Need to find the spot where they died.
Bro.
Deep ruts. Logger's wagon must have stopped here. Then they went down
And I
this
can't
road,
even imagine
probably
like
towards
how
that
it's gonna
clearing.
be. Like no cap. I can't. And I'm telling you, it's just crazy because I remember all I wanted was Red Dead Redemption to somehow make it work. And I accepted the fact that it's kinda impossible because that's one of them games that you can't really get from Auntie or these type of sources. You either have the original or you're not gonna play it. And yesterday I was like, am I tripping, yo bro? As distant and impossible it was, it's now just out of reach of my hand, in the palm of my hands. Not to mention, I love the atmosphere. I love those type of games. Samurai era games. World War I, World War II. And, you know, like the Red Dead Redemption style is... It's like winter in a video game. And it has winter, bro. Or at least...
There was a fight here. 2 dwarves and something big.
I remember playing it on PlayStation 4. Like, twice. Because in the era when I was, you know, guys, you know, like I used heavy drugs and alcohol, and it was crazy verrückt. I think it was last summer or it was the summer before. I mean, not the drug abusing, that was for years and many years ongoing. I'm saying the trying out the PlayStation 4. I'm trying out the Red Dead Redemption PlayStation 1. It was either 2 years ago, summer, or last summer. And I played it for a couple of hours one day when I downloaded it on PS4 Plus. And then the next day I played it again.
The dwarf went this way.
Maybe a couple of more hours, but that was it. Because, you know, my flatmate with whom I was staying in that flat, it was 2 years ago. Yeah, it was 2 years ago, or more than 2 years ago. That flatmate of mine had a PlayStation 4 Plus.
Roots pinned this one to the ground, so hard he suffocated.
Okay. But I can't say that I remember basically anything of it, other than it was really cool. I mean, it had a vibe, but you know, I was not really present, to say the least.
Deep wound on his back. Bled to death.
think the only game that I actually completed in that era
Claude the Rock
on the PlayStation
must have
was
been angry.
For Honor.
Strong. Everything says Leshen, a young one, must have arrived here recently.
But I remember I was geeked out on Methadone or
Should
Speed.
find some near the totem.
Depends on which day we were playing it. Chugging down vodka, bro. Why, bro?
Birds. False trail.
Actually, that's the wrong question to ask. I know exactly why I was doing those things. I know exactly why I was doing those things. Day 1 PS4. I see. Well, for me, if you ask me, guys, these consoles are all cool.
Looks like. No
PS4, Xbox. Actually, I like PS4 more because of its exclusive games that they had earlier in the mid 2010s. And I think PS in general does better. Actually, I don't know what's the difference between Xbox, because I played both on Xbox. Like when Battlefield 3 came out, I played it on Xbox at a friend's house for a few hours. But for me, I was never really a console player. I was always a PC player. Intel Celeron, guys.
Lo and behold, a Leshen's totem.
You know, like the Intel
Ought to piss it off, make it leave its lair.
dual core. I see. Well, I can't blame you. If you had the Metro games on it, you might play it every 3 years, just like I do, replaying the Metro trilogy. Oh, bro. I remember once killing a creature like this. With the walls. You know that AJ plays Xbox? That's how he played KCD. And he could fight 30 people at once. That's so impressive, dude. You gotta be kidding me. Teach us. He tried. Moon, remember, he tried, but you were not listening. You stubborn son of a whore. Oh, no. Chill off, yo. Tried to be sneaky, did not work. I'm sneakier. I'm a sneakier boy. How come that bro? Where did that wolf come from? Where these wolves are coming from? Oh, what? Where are these wolves are coming from? How come these wolves? Where? And why? Everything was going so fine until Oh no. Everything was going so fine, bro. Now I don't know if it's possible. Why did you call the walls? Was that an accident or it was like that on purpose? I don't understand. Gotta be careful, I can be ended by 2 hits. Let's not mess it up here. Oh, I don't know with the freaking birds, bro. Bro, leave me alone. With your freaking birds, bro. Unbelievable, you're cheating. Why? With freaking birds, bro. I got killed by crows. It's not even the creature. It's the stupid crows, dude. Bro, what can I do against those crows? So we can call the wolves, okay. Bro, shut the fuck up, man. How can he... Man. This is triggering me badly. The freaking crows.
What now, you piece of filth?
He just called in something. Okay, so good so far. So far so good, I mean. What the f... These stupid birds, bro. This pisses me off. What's this creature? No. Godling. What's the name of it? Kernum. I didn't kill it yet. Kernum. Igni. Relic oil. I don't know if I have relic oil. But I have this bomb. Bro, dude, I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out, bro. Bro, could you fucking stop doing that, bro? I burned the birds, nothing happened. I burned the birds, nothing happened. Bro, this is...
Bastard.
Oh, those birds, bro. Bro, they don't give a fuck about... Did you see that? Tell me, do you see that? And I almost killed it earlier. It didn't have any HP, bro. Scroll back the stream. It didn't have any freaking HP, bro.
That stench.
It didn't have HP. This monster should already be dead, bro. This monster should already be dead, and I should already be done, not just with killing it, but be paid for it. And then I should already be at the other monster and already be fighting it, bro. Instead, I have to deal with some freaking birds, bro. How come that the monster itself is not even scary or strong? It's the birds. Why, bro? I genuinely don't know what am I supposed to do. I understand that I should burn it, the creature itself, and the birds. Is it this one? Increases attack power.
Now, you piece of filth.
you little sneaky. What? You're invisible, bro? Bro glitched out, he's invisible now. I don't see when he's attacking or when he's not. The freaking wolves, bro. How am I supposed to defend myself from something that I don't see? Totem, bro. I don't know what's happening. Don't know, don't care. That freaking bush, bro. George Bush. Whew. Phew, this was stressful, bro. This was pretty stressful. And there's so many wolves around me that they want to take a piece of me, bro. Like, good swords, I don't really care. I'm just gonna ride back and get paid for this. I wasn't forget to do the wheel. I have to get used to it. At the Elementa, what the with the Elementa it crossed my mind. I tried to use it. Give me a little bit of time, I'm gonna get used to it completely. I'm gonna be like, Vril is gonna be my middle name, bro. In the hospital where I was born, they said like, this guy is gonna be very good at the wheel, bro. Unbelievable. Merhoyed. Oh look, horse.
Perfect weather to sit right by.
Perfect weather to sit. I don't know if we are watching the same weather, bro. I remember in the first episode of our journey in this adventure, bro. I remember how surprised I was when I first experienced the rain. And I remember we were joking around like 2015 lol. Still, man. I love how AJ had to tell me that in this game you have to you can jump with the horse, just like in, if he doesn't tell me in KCD that I can jump with the horse, I would have never figured it out. I know myself, I would have never figured it out.
Feisty, eh?
No, round.
Welcome, Master Witcher.
Master Witcher, round.
I killed the Leshen that attacked the lumberjacks.
Oh, that's wonderful. Grand even. I'll have to find some new loggers, but there's no shortage of folk looking for work. But can I be certain no other Leshen will show?
It's possible, I suppose. I have to find a Witcher if it happens.
Aye, yes. Well, your due reward. I'm not the kind not to pay for a job well done.
Farewell.
Oh, thanks. Very cool, very nice. Look at that, we are wrapping it up, man. We are kicking it. Yui, where is this? The Barons. What was the name of this? Velen. Is the Velen area or something like that?
monsters.
Killing monsters. Starve yourself. Oh, wow. Abandoned site, I never cleaned this. Guys, I think it's time. It is time for me to clean this. How come that somehow I skipped this? Why?
That stench.
It's level 9.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Oh bro, just die. I remember at the beginning of the game I didn't know how to use the silver sword or how to, or which time, you know, the simple one. Very funny, bro. No. Everything is cleared. Let me see the missions. That bear was pretty awesome. My first bear kill. I was so proud of it. Wolfie, go back as...
Must be Honorton, village from the notice. Except it's awful quiet.
And now he's pretending to just be sitting there. Nice. Turned around to grab my sword.
Great.
Oops, excuse me. Sorry for the bother. Oh no.
I like that silver.
No. How humanly possible to not to crash out right now? Bro, what? 3 all ghouls? You crazy? Somebody told me the world is gonna roll me.
Giving me no choice.
You know choice but to slaughter you. Yoy, bro. Anything else? Anything else, bro? Anything else? You
Not a living soul in sight. Something evil's been here. Necrophage has appeared under.
Bro. The Playtrough. I always forget. The problem is probably I don't think of it because I don't know. I don't know which is which, but I should just have to simply read. What's that? Read it. Why, bro?
Guts. Shallow. With each hidden artery.
What mission did I... See? still wrestling with the idea.
Blood. Mixed with something. That smell.
Like, what do you mean?
Alcohol. Earthball. Arm severed above the elbow. With one potion. Pitchfork. Dangerous weapon at close quarters. Imperial mustache. Plump cheeks. Important man. Cause of death. Stab wound. Blade between the ribs. Straight to the heart. Holding something.
I started sweating
Silver
from these
chain
hours,
snapped. Ripped it off someone. Something odd
This
about
was
this.
a hard encounter.
Might find more clues in the village.
The game is humbling me here and there, time to time. It just shows me like Moon and Burger. Think of it as like God created, you know, like let's take the best example I can give you, you know, making love. God created it, God made it that good to feel as that good, and you know, as a gift, as a reward for our loyalty and our discipline and obedience towards Him. And there's a reason why it's as good, because that's a gift actually. And what we did with it, we created porn, we perverted it, we sold it out, you know. So he did not intend for us to make porn. He created that for us to actually enjoy each other, you know, when you have a partner, your kingdom spouse. And the devil and us, we humans, started doing porn and perverting his gift as with everything else. If you check, like it is said in the books of Moses, as a man don't dress like a woman in woman clothing. So it's like, I think that's a pretty good answer. You know, it's always the opposite of the rules and what he intended it for. And there are movies and there are in contracts that they have to, you know, in Hollywood we discussed this multiple times, that the actors actually have to sign contracts that they're gonna have to be in woman clothes for like 7 movies, you know. So whatever he created and he gave to us, the devil is always perverting it and doing the opposite with it. The opposite with it. So I think that's answer. I mean, I hope I helped you with your wrestling and you don't have to wrestle with the idea no more.
Can't say what killed him though.
As I said, remember guys, when we talked about like when there are people who say like you always where you want to be, God always has you where you have to be. That's not really true, is it? When if I was right now in a strip club, I don't think that God would have wanted me to be there. Or when I was in clubs, or when I was out in bars till sunrise getting obliterated, bro. Or when I don't think I was supposed to be there, you know. So you know, God takes indeed what the enemy wanted it for bad, he makes good out of it. But that does not mean that it's, I feel like people are coping with that, these type of things, you know. The people are on heavy coping machineries when they are like, oh, we're always where we have to be. That's not true. That's one of the biggest ones, by the way. It's big coping, so people justify their lack of obedience, their lack of loyalty, their unfaithfulness. No.
Fire's still
Nicht
burning.
gut, nicht gut.
This happened recently.
Nicht gut, brother.
Sword wounds.
And by the way, since God gave us the free will, so we willingly can choose Him and actually follow him, that automatically, just as you know, automatically opens up the possibility of not choosing him and doing other things. And since the devil is the god of this world, it is sad, and it does everything and anything to lead us astray, to, you know, completely pervert, destroy. He, you know, the devil doesn't bring anything other than death, pain and destruction, you know. So with the free will this comes, indeed. But that's why it's so beautiful. If your girlfriend doesn't cheat on you because you are there and you have to watch her and you're watching her, that's not loyalty, you know. And that's the same as when God lets us actually just withdraw himself a little bit, you know, like we feel like he's not there but he's always there, but it's like he's not babysitting us anymore, in the sense that there are sometimes seasons where we don't hear him, because no, what you gonna do, you know. And that's the same as you not gonna cheat just because he's watching you and he's always there and slapping your hand, or you're actually loyal and faithful and willing and stuff.
Somebody's well off. Especially for Velen, Aleshin's head. Chopped off with a sharp knife. Well, well. Somebody beat me to it.
2 days, bro. You have a bit of self-respect. 1 week ago, she was still kissing somebody else. That's on its own. Always, people like, you know, you have the Holy Spirit in you, and you have, what is? Guys, I'm preaching, don't you see? A bit more respect, okay? How about that? Bro, I can't hit the other one. Get out of your friend's ass, bro. Okay, that sounded that sounded like something else. Couldn't hit the other one because it was too close to this one. It was in armored mode. That's really not fun.
Necrophages tore the body apart. Can't say what killed him though.
Hollywood evil, like, that's like the definition of wickedness, bro, I'm telling you. Because the people that are in power there, like Mel Gibson said in one of his interviews that there are a director who is like, he wants woman either dead or naked on the screen, and that tells you everything. Everything is in this world is a perversion of everything that God gave us and told us to do, or how to do it, if you really track it. Let me tell you something, and I know there's no way to putting it better, but it is said in the books of Moses, don't love woman like you make love to men, and don't make love to men like you make love to women and stuff. And the things we have, they have a purpose, and they can be used in a certain way. Using the back door, that's not cool, by the way, with your girlfriend. That's fucking disgusting, by the way, and it was not meant to be like that. By the way, if you ask me, that's absolutely retarded. Already logically it goes against logic, but whatever. The biggest porn category that's the most searched is actually the backdoor one. I know it from a documentary, bro, but it tells everything. It tells everything. Everything is literally the perversion and the destruction of everything that God is trying to and implied us to do, told us, and is in the word, bro. Especially when you know, like in the books of Moses, those rules there, don't have sex with animals. Bam. Why is that? Islam is associated with goat fucking. No wonder why. If you worship the devil and you live with for him, you're gonna be like this. Your society gonna look like this. Your society is not gonna be anything more than a terrorist, inbred, death cult, pedophile, goat fucking, basically barbarian murderers. Oops, I said it, lol. And there are actually people who are legit fucking with animals. Like, I'm not talking about just Islam, you know, the third world thing here, but we know that actually a queen died like that. I don't know from what century. So yeah, I'm just saying, man. How come that people don't realize like how such a human made bullshit, bro? 72 virgins, man. That's what a man, not a man, would want, because a real man doesn't think like that. But that's such like a bullshit male fantasy, bro.
Got sliced open. Probably died defending its owner. First cut severed the aorta. Second hit the femoral artery. He died quickly. Didn't put up a fight. Hey, wait! Damn it. A doll. And a child's footprints.
When AJ said, oh, one more hour, and we are at the end of the game. Literally, it's not even a meme anymore. 5 hours later, bro, I was still playing. Phew, that was quite something.
Gotcha.
Uh-huh.
Don't worry. I'm not going to hurt you. Calm down. Just want to talk to you.
Leave me be! Killer! Murderer!
I got it wrong. I'm...
Cat eyes! Same as him!
Same as who?
Same as...
Same as him! The bad man who killed everyone!
Is that Lowbone Heart, bro?
Did he have 2 swords on his back?
Not telling you nothing! Go away!
I could manipulate her, but I found her doll.
Huh. This doll yours, maybe?
It is?
He got a name?
Master Freckleface.
Pretty.
Give him to me. Please.
Man, we could literally
Doubt Master
blackmail a girl.
Freckleface would be much help on the path, so...
Why would we do
Here.
that, bro?
Now, think you could tell me what happened here? I need
How
to
is she
know.
still alive? I
would.
almost died.
They was haunted. Some spook. Uncle Silvermere said we best fetch a witcher. So one came. Looks like you, but there were evil in his eyes. He bought the spook's headset. Uncle Silvermere weren't happy about something. He yelled and he cursed. And then he went to the barn and
That was a bit goofy. That's enough.
And what?
Not sure. I heard him screaming. Uncle Silvermere and the others.
He killed them?
That witcher. He ran out of the barn, blood all over him, and anybody who... Well, all of them. One by one, with his sword like this. Me mum and my brother too.
Bro.
let me go. I don't know why. And then he went that way, towards the circle where we leave gifts for the gods. I hid in the barn. Found this line in the egg.
School of the Cat. Thanks. You've been a big help. What'll you do? Got any family around here?
Me auntie
Fit girl.
lives in Orton.
I'll take you to her. But first I gotta see to this bad man. Stay put and keep quiet. Understood? Sit tight, kid.
That's Leo Bonheart, bro. We have to kill Leo Bonheart. Easter egg in The Witcher 3.
That'd be the place to start.
If you are here at 1:42 p.m. clear weather in this place doing this mission, you can kill Leo Bonheart, bro. Nobody will believe me.
The stone circle. Need to look around. Footprints. Barely visible. Must be him.
I wonder who is this. What is Leo Bonheart's purpose in the game? Bro, there's a Witcher movie with... Bro, be honest. I was 30 years old, I found out there's a Witcher movie with Dolph Lundgren. It couldn't have been any goofier, bro, even if they wanted to.
Blood. Still fresh. He's close.
Oh, bro. It was that wolf group that was harassing me earlier. Hoopa boopa.
A fellow Witcher. Well, well, small world.
Leo, is that you?
You lost something.
Come all that way to give me my medallion? Thanks. Craft Solidarity's alive and well.
But our craft's reputation is on its last legs. Folk won't easily forget that massacre.
Occupational hazard. Could have happened to any one of us.
Occupational hazard, what are you talking about?
Well, what are you still doing here?
Killing you, lol.
You won't leave here alive, not after what you did.
Don't I even get a chance to explain?
This isn't a trial. Stand up.
Awful chivalrous. A regular defender of the downtrodden. So mind if I have a dose to swallow? Come on, I'm injured. It'll even the odds a bit.
Fine. Drink.
Much appreciated. Behold, a Witcher with honor. And no brains!
Seriously? You used your only chance of anything. Ah, he's retarded, bro. Bro. Geralt, could you just simply strike in the direction where I want you to strike, or... Look, he's... I'm not making this up, guys. Look! It's like he's intentionally doing this. Geralt. Not pissing me off. Geralt, come on. I can't use in these situations the wheel, because second I thought that I'm gonna be a dead witcher there. Would have been any point of hearing him out, honestly. There's no, like, oh no, they have blah blah blah. We have to go back to that little girl and tell her we killed the evil Bubba. We do it for the fun of the game. Oh, what are you jumping? What are you, Spooderman? Hop. Ouch.
The soil lie light upon you. Should get back to the kid.
Witcher gear. It's not even... Oh. It's better than my level 21. No.
Before something else sniffs her out.
Let's go back to the girl. What's the story behind this guy? Why did he kill those people? He basically massacred the whole family of that little girl, bro. And comes up with some BS, bro, and probably he killed everybody because he wasn't paid that much as he wanted to.
You're back! I thought you'd not return. That he'd hurt you too.
No
I'm
worries,
fine.
we killed him.
And he won't hurt anyone ever again.
So you'll take me to my auntie's. It's awful here.
In a bit.
Sure thing. Let's go.
Think I could ride on your shoulders?
Why is Gerard looking at her like
So long
that?
as you promise not to pull my hair.
I promise.
Then hop on up.
Nice, wholesome moment. This was how... Let's see, this is how things should be. Tell this woman that everybody is dead.
Millie, what are you doing here, you naughty girl?
Cause back in the village, there's no...
I'll explain. You run along and play a bit, alright?
She has PTSD, bro.
There was a massacre in Honorton. No survivors. Well, except her.
Gods, what happened? A bandit attack?
Yeah, it was a witcher, you know.
No, another witcher did it. Villagers provoked him.
They speak true of you lot. Heartless and cruel. Murderers all.
Not all. He's received the ultimate punishment. Enough said.
What of it? Ye think that settled things? That folk will forget?
No, they won't forget. They'll continue to fear us, hate us. I've grown accustomed. Doesn't matter. Didn't come here to make peace. You'll look after her?
Truth be told, you'd do better to take her with you.
What? You call me a murderer and want to entrust a child to me?
Ye shan't lead her around with an empty belly. There's that. Got 4 of me own grandkids. Used to be 6, but we buried 2 last winter. Hard to live off naught but bark soup.
I give you 40 coin and that's gonna be enough till the end of your lives.
Take this. Use it for food, and only food. If I come back and see you drinking.
So much. The gods reward ye, Master Witcher, 1,000 blessings.
She's gonna be drinking it as soon as we leave.
Time I was on my way.
No. But why?
Witcher's lot in life. Always on the road, on the path.
Will you come back and see me sometime?
I want to kill all the
Hope so.
witchers.
Take care, kid.
Millie, come, child. We'll buy a bit of flour. Your aunt'll whip up some pancakes. Sound good to
Let's
ye?
go another. alcohol like right now. Nah. Nope. I drink tea, bro. In general. I don't... how should I say it? Probably yes. I don't know how to explain this, but probably I'm still gonna be drinking alcohol in my life, but not like I did, of course. But in a normal manner, without things getting out of hand. Like, I don't know, maybe a bit of wine here and there, or you know. When we're gonna meet, we're gonna go for that bratwurst in the restaurant, a good German beer with the bratwurst and the mustard and the bread, bro. I don't... how you say that? Phew, I'm not gonna know the word. I didn't force for alcohol completely. I don't know how to explain this, but of course, I quit what I was doing, and I don't drink in general. But if randomly, on a random, let's say, evening, I would have the craving of, I don't know, man, wine, I would not say no to that. But that's it as far as it goes, and maybe that's twice in a month, once in 2 months or something like that. I find it pretty easy. That's the problem. That's the problem. That's the problem, you know. Nah, it's just joking. Once you taste that life, once you go through, you know, that life I was going through, you only want to leave that behind and get out of it. And since, you know, I understood many things, and I live for Jesus Christ, and He saved me and healed me, I don't even need those things anymore, you know, because with my alcoholism and heavy drug abusing, that was all to fulfill a pain, to cope with the pain that I was going through all my life, to handle that darkness that it's in me. Especially after my best friend died, you know, it was bomb. The last thing that could have consoled me was gone. There was not even a question that I'm not gonna stop until I die, you know. Like, I literally last year or the year before that, when I did the 7 days straight being awake, I remember thinking that I'm not gonna wake up, or not just then. Many times I was thinking that I'm not gonna wake up, because my body just gonna shut down when you don't eat for 4 days straight, 5. You're doing amphetamines, so be it speed, methadone or crystal, drinking heavily, bro, and you have like 5-day benders, 3-4-day benders, bro, and smoke 2 packs a day, and you know, I was every 2 weeks it was like, I'm not gonna wake up, I'm just not gonna wake up. And the fact that I was waking up, it was a miracle. But since I'm walking with the Lord, I'm not afraid of alcohol, guys. Many people completely seal off things like that. I can understand why, because it's very easy to fall back in it, slip up a little bit and then fall back in it. I understand that, but you know, since I walk with the Lord, since I live for Him, I'm not afraid of these things, you know, that I'm gonna be falling back to the life I was living in, you know. I'm not afraid that there's a chance, always there's a chance and possibility. Of course, it's very easy to do so. it would be very easy, but I always remind myself that the Lord is with me, and I ask Him for guidance and protection. And because of that, I'm not afraid, because I don't crave that life anymore. I don't crave that destruction and chaos anymore. I know my purpose. I know what I have to do. And even if it's hard, I can swallow it, bro. And I can pray and pray more. And somehow I'm gonna get through it, you know, somehow. God always walks with me, and He walks me through these seasons. So that's why I'm specifically, because you ask specifically alcohol, and that's the very, you know, like, that's why I don't fear that specifically. For example, because I never said that I'm never gonna drink ever again, or I'm not gonna be this saint thing, but of course with limits, and you know, with discipline, not get carried away and stuff like that, and not to cope with that. For example, like drink if you want to drink a little bit, or have a night. Let's say it's Friday, you just wanna be chilling, drink a little bit, play video games, have fun, enjoy your life, because man, you are here to enjoy your life. You're not to, you know, but drink wine, have couple of beers, whatever, because you want, so not because something is bad, not because you want to cope with something, you know. That's very important. Smoke weed because you wanna have a bit of fun and you wanna be chilling, not because you want to feel okay or you want to feel happy. Don't drink a couple of beers because you wanna feel better or to ease your mind. Drink a couple of beers because you wanna drink a couple of beers, but don't use those things as solutions. Don't use those things as medicine. That's one of the most important things that I learned. Don't use those things as medicine. Don't try to fix things with them, because that's how you get. Because after that, you, every time when the same specific problem comes, you're gonna use that as a coping mechanism, you know. Just simply enjoy your time. If you want to enjoy your time, you don't have to make up excuses. You have free will. You're a grown-ass fucking man, by the way. You don't owe anybody any explanations. You can do things with limit, as long as you keep the limit, you know. Like drinking one night, that's okay. The problem is when you drink every day. I don't know if I have to further explain this, you know. I just wanted to specify this because I know that I told earlier, guys. I told you earlier. So I wanted just to specify, because I'm not pretending here to be the saint grail of perfection, by the way. Perhaps, probably, when we're gonna go for hiking, we're gonna be drinking a couple of beers, by the way, next to the campfire. At the very end of it, you know, we're gonna carry the boats. Who's gonna carry the boats, man? You know what I mean. So I'm very far from that shit to be pretending here, with all due respect, you know. We will hike the yellow. Hold on, this is literally the last mission. This is literally the last mission I have to do, and then only the yellow board. Like drunkard, what do you mean? Getting drunk or being drunk all the time? Because, for example, if we get into this topic, I'm thinking, do I want to do it? Am I? Being a drunkard is obviously not good. Don't be like that. Of course, I completely agree with that. No.
Here to talk about the contract.
contract. Ah, yes. Put my mark to something of the sort.
How
Seems that
drunk
creatures attacking
is
lonely
okay to be,
passers-by,
you know,
abandoning their
slightly
corpses in gutters
drunk,
around Oxenford.
moderately enjoying
that
your
something
time
you
is
should
one
look
thing,
into?
being blackout,
Perhaps, but we've a
knockout,
ploughing war to win.
that's
Not the time
another,
to clean gutters.
you know.
I'll take the job. Need to hear some details.
You'll learn everything I know.
Like to examine the victims' bodies.
A corpse is a corpse.
I see the wounds. Might be able to tell what kind of
Listen,
monster killed them.
no.
Ask our Sawbones.
No.
He'll know if the corpses have been burnt or not. You'll most likely
No,
find
no,
him
no,
in the
no,
hut on
absolutely
the riverbank. Our impromptu morgue.
Absolutely not. Stay faster than sober. AJ said it.
Any
He
witnesses
has
to these attacks?
he has the
Anyone
point.
see the beast?
Some woman survived an attack. They say she's not been sober since. I'd try the tavern in Oxenford.
Can't
if
argue
you're
with
willing
that.
to try talking to her.
Won't give me any trouble with the reward, will you?
Nah, I want this out of my hair.
No, we have to hump the board, not these boards. Man, almost all of them got reset. What the frick is this? Almost all of them, bro.
Watch your step.
Long live Radovid!
Radovid, I kinda remember that name from somewhere. From where? No, see? This level, it's not okay. Being on this level,
Back over your rock.
or on that level, it's absolutely a no-go.
Those sadies.
I have actually... I would have a couple of stories here that would be so fitting to talk about and I could tell you, but since it contains way too much details that I cannot talk about, not allowed yet, it's absolutely pointless for me to even try and get to it, but it would be so fitting, man.
Oh, will you buy a round for a victim of the beast?
Tell me about the monster. How you were attacked.
I'd need another bottle to get through it.
She's an alcoholic, you can really tell that.
I think you'll tell me everything I need to know. Bottle or no bottle.
Yes,
I think she
I
tried
will.
to actually just
I was
manipulate
leaving
us.
that night. Might have had a drink or 5. I'm sure I wasn't hallucinating. Something down an alley called my name. It was dark. I couldn't see what it was, but it wasn't no human. Of that I'm certain.
What makes you so sure?
I just know. This thing grabbed the hem of my skirt, but I
I
broke free
can't
and
believe
ran.
that I was 12 years old when I started drinking, bro.
You didn't see much.
Don't
Vodka
believe me either,
mixed
do
with
you?
energy drink.
Fuck
And
you!
it became my lifestyle by the
Fuck you
time I was
all.
15. Fucking hell, bro. If I only could tell you why, but too much details, that belongs to the testimonial after the testimony.
They found
That's
another
the
corpse
egg.
yesterday. Drained to the
But
last drop.
no worries, guys. One day, you know that one day we're gonna be able to talk about these things. Stream,
Silver under the
both
gilding.
in stream
Too
and
big for a
one day
woman's wrist.
personally.
Attacker lost it most likely.
Face to face, you hear me?
monster care if a man's wealthy or poor?
Maybe they taste different. You know, a fish lives in the mud.
Or even in stream. That's the whole point, probably. If I had to survive everything that I did, many things I didn't, everything that I told you guys and we talked about in stream, that's not even like 15% of the things. Including my traumas and everything, you know, because we talked about a lot of things at this point already. But that's not even like 15%.
Stitch red to red, yellow to yellow, and white
So
to white.
you kinda understand why
You the
I'm
medic?
like...
I'd like to see the monster's victims.
Oh, yes. I've not had them burned yet. Must get to that.
When I'm allowed, guys, I promise I will talk about so many things. We're gonna have long hour podcast, bro.
You done autopsies yet? Intend to?
Why would I? Beggars and vagrants.
Every last one stinking of cheap wine.
Mind if I have a look?
In point of fact, I'd prefer you didn't sniff around.
Gonna make me come
Because
back
it's not
with a
like,
written
guys, I
order?
started just like randomly
Grief.
drinking like when I
Pushy,
was 12.
aren't
I'm
we?
telling you, because that's the problem. I
Here,
can talk
the
about
key
it
to the
right now.
morgue.
I had,
Look all you want.
I know now why I did it
If
and
you
why
were
I
an
thought that's a
ordinary
solution, or
man,
what I was
diagnosed
trying to
anemia, but
numb
you
or
are far from
go
ordinary.
with. But yeah. Can't talk about it.
He was drunk.
Not allowed. I
Someone
feel the
dragged him over
conviction
the
every time
cobblestones.
I would slightly
Fang marks
start
on
to
his
talk
neck.
about
Vampires sucked his
certain
blood.
stories or mention or try to get, I feel it, you know, that conviction, like Moon. Warten Sie eine Minuten, Moon. Not yet.
Vampire bites and the strong stench of alcohol, just like the other one. Fondness for jewelry, wounds on the victims' bodies. Everything suggests a catacan, except this
Ooh.
vampire likes the blood of drunkards.
You.
That's the way to lure it out.
One day, guys, one day. One day. Same, I started smoking when I was 12, by the way. I watched porn and, you know, started beating my schlong when I was 6. That's the one of the interesting stories, because whenever I heard stories, people found out that they can actually masturbate was when they were 11. I was like, what? When I was 6, I already. Unfortunately. But that's even crazier, because me beating lust means that I was beating an addiction that was like going for 20 years on. You know, I mean, I didn't beat shit. It was with the help of God and the grace of the Lord. Every achievement that I have and success belongs to the Lord.
Long live, etc., etc.
That's the only reason why why can't I get inside? Talk to the drunk in order to... Bro, but... I can't get inside, maybe from here? Oh, I see. God is great. God is great, guys. One day we're gonna be sitting under the sky, under the moon,
Greetings.
and we're gonna be
Don't serve
discussing
lushes,
all the
shavers,
things that
caretakers,
has
or
happened.
students from Philosopher's Hall.
Do I look like any of the people from that list?
And we're gonna eat
We'll have to
Haribo,
check,
bro,
just so it's clear how things stand.
and have a
So what
crusader
do they
outfit.
do to you, the students from...
Rather not talk on it, alright? What's your poison?
What's your poison?
Want to get drunk off my ass, and it's gotta be on cheap wine.
Trouble with a lass? Or did your enterprise go under?
Neither, just part of the job.
I'll need you to pay in advance.
And keep it coming.
What are we trying to find out here?
One drink, all I had.
Average night when I was like 16.
From Vicar Varro. Tight at night, she'd be loose tomorrow. Early in the morning. Another maid from Vicar Varro. Plowed with pleasure and drank with sorrow.
So
till
weird to see
her
get
eye
out like this.
Your kind spreads disease.
Catacan didn't hear it.
Desertion.
I'll try another verse.
He's pretending anyway.
Another day gone to shit.
When I was like 20, I guess I was 20, I drank a bottle of whiskey alone, like in 30-40 minutes, chugged it, and I was about to throw up 1 liter of whiskey, 1 liter of whiskey, bro. And I was about to throw up, and I was able to fight it, and I didn't. And I remember was sitting there with one of the guys who I thought was a friend, but it was, you know, a homie only back then. One of the fake friends that I cut off, and I'm so happy for it.
Gave it up to any man standing.
He was with me. I remember I looked at him and I told him that in 2 years I'm gonna be dead.
Young people these days.
All right. Sheesh.
Because I knew that at that point I was drinking 1 liter of vodka every day. It was not long before, you know, I cut my hand on that ugly, this huge scar on my hand. And I made the video that do I wanna die? What the what the lord?
Come out and fight, bitch.
I shall drink your blood.
Come on, cut the shit.
Ah.
Not bad.
Oh, this is one of an ugly creature, and it lives inside the city. Bro, what?
Where's that damned catacan?
And inside the city.
Let me go. I can hear it.
The problem is that video might be still public on my channel, by the way. How it feels. I think there's a video named with how it feels like, or what it feels like, or something like that. I don't know. And that's, I depicted in that video my depression and how it felt like I was living with it, you know. And
You still can.
Show me what you got.
and there was the other video, the Do I Wanna Die one. These are 2 separate videos. But both were made after I did the thing, and the Easter egg in one of the videos was that there were clips that I recorded. There were clips in the video, artistic video, that I actually recorded the night I did this to my arm, you know, when I was taken with ambulance to the ER. That I remember in the ambulance I was explaining to the guys, because I was explaining to the ambulance guys that I'm playing StarCraft 2 ranked games and stuff like that. Nice, take your time, man. Don't forget to hydrate. I myself ran out of the tea, but it's all as good. So yeah, it was quite something, man. Carbohydrate, hydraulics. Don't forget the hydraulics. Hibernation.
killed the monster that was murdering folk. Turns out a catacan was prowling the city.
You speak true. But what on earth's a catacan?
A higher vampire. Particularly interesting case, this one.
How the hell could a foul beast be interesting?
This one liked alcohol. Had a hugely inflated ego, too.
What?
What matters is you snuffed it out. Due some praise for that, Witcher.
So long.
New contract notice in the billboard for Helen. Can you believe that it's actually happened? Actually, I might have this mission. Is this fighting? Yeah, these are the those fights. Okay, let's go for the billboards before AJ loses it.
Long live Radovid!
Remember that German kid who was crashing out? Ooh, it was early 2000s, bro. I'm pretty sure you know the meme, the one I'm talking about. Oh, meet Dandelion. We gotta go. And this is an expansion, by the way. Okay, we're gonna do this treasure hunt, but let me just get to the all of the boards.
Method for exercising witches.
Leave me be. Your breath. Oh, the stench of rotting.
I forgot that I'm following the green one, not the main mission indicator. Oopsie. Oh, I remember fighting the Soldny of Guardians at the beginning of the game, remember? I was kinda out of my mind, bro. There are no billboards left. What? Can somebody explain this to me? I don't understand. The billboards are not yellow anymore. Why is that? Why is that? You can click on the yellow board icon on the left and it will show you automatic. But what happened with the other yellow ones? Because I clearly remember. I'm not tripping, am I?
Winds howling.
Aye, what you want? Aye, what you want?
Greet's here. Time I went back to sea.
Miss me.
Salutation came ashore and people are already pissing me off.
Cheated me. Band of thieves.
Okay.
This the place?
Greetings, Witcher. It's nearby. Ready?
Lead the way.
Splendid.
We already started this mission quite some long time ago, but didn't finish it. Open the map. See? Now these billboards just are white as they were. But remember, not long ago they were yellow.
The king of beggars, man. His name is Timboy.
What do you know about him?
Not much. He's easy to ire, so tread carefully. We need him far more than he needs us.
I see. So I have to be careful when I speak.
You were to come alone, elf.
Alone.
Who's this?
A concerned friend.
Fine. Here's how we see things. The boss at Loggerheads with Cleaver, there's got to be a payoff. We've got an offer, and it's non-negotiable.
Surprise us.
A steady supply of iron in exchange for 50% of your profits.
Fine. We'll take your offer.
But perhaps we should...
You should go home, elf.
Agreed.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, Tin Boy. Too much drink. It's softened your bloody mind. This here's Cleaver's territory, you prick whittler.
Damn it. Who's this now?
What?
News travels fast.
What do we do?
Kill the horse, son.
Bro, they are strong, dude. I have to... I can't underestimate the game anymore.
Pathetic.
Okay.
Geralt, quickly!
What? It's over, they're all dead. Don't worry, man, no need to panic.
Watch it, tramp. Novigrad's not your stomping ground.
Careful! There could be more...
Follow me.
Or will be there more? That's a different set of questions. Man, look at the background, did you see that? Look at that, look at the vibe. Atmosphere, bro.
Right. Sure hope there's a payoff at the end of this.
So, supplies. That's something we can count on?
Who'd you take me for? Gave you me word, didn't I? But I'd hire guards if I was you. You never know with Cleaver.
Think they'll come back?
A few of Cleaver's little shits escaped. Bugger probably already knows everything. I've no men to spare, can't guarantee your safety. If I was you, I'd lay low for a time.
Yeah, he has no man to spare.
Thanks, Tin Boy.
Down the line, the bosses will make a deal. You'll be left alone. All you gotta do is stay alive till then.
What now?
Here we chat, while your partner's just flown the coop.
Damn it. Hey, wait!
Good luck!
Why did he run away?
Hattori, wait!
You look familiar.
Why would he do that?
Hi, handsome.
Oh, dumpling shop. Is this the guy? I remember this.
What is it, great boy? Looking through this?
I remember, bro. That is an armorer.
Hattori, you in there?
What
Open
is
up.
it?
No chance. Leave me be.
Don't be silly. Let me in.
No, never. I shall stay in here until Middenvern.
Why is he doing this?
Forgive me, Geralt. That was a mistake. To parley with bandits, make deals.
Too late now. King of Beggars will get you supplies, and then what? You'll have to pay him.
What have I done? Geralt, you must help me.
No, I won't. I'm a witcher, not a bodyguard.
And this is down and
Precisely.
proceeds to eat.
You must find me a bodyguard. Geralt, I beg you. They'll kill me.
What? Where am I supposed to find you a bodyguard?
There's a mercenary, Sucrus, often drinks at the Sturgeon. He's an old pirate, a Skelliger. He used to work for me. Huge as an oak, wouldn't fear a dozen cleavers.
Can't you talk to him yourself?
We parted not on the best of terms. That is to say, he demanded a bonus and I...
Didn't pay him. Great. What now? Am I supposed to pay your dues?
I'm certain you'll find some way to agree. Geralt, please don't leave me this way.
Actually, you can leave him, by the way. Is there a bad ending to this story?
But there's also crippled kids.
I'm pretty curious. I remember this dude at the beginning of our playthrough. I mean, beginning. You know, like when we first got to this city and I was messing around. Actually, randomly getting into his dumpling shop.
Guess I should interject.
Bro.
What the fuck are you doing? We weren't done conversing.
Call that a conversation?
Not your plowing business. You need a smack, is that it?
Is that it?
Can't claim you don't got the coin to
First, I won't lose to you. And second, I always pay my game tickets.
Pure reasoning, Jacobs, Paul. Not more than 4 yesterday, in this very inn, at that very table, a fella stuck another with a knife because he demanded his coin.
Cards and whores. Just not diversions for things.
The Muhammad Ali style. The footwork. Hop. Come on, just go down already.
Sorry, but you asked for it. I'm Geralt.
Sucrus, you did well, mate.
Mate.
An ale to patch things. Come, we'll talk inside.
This is how men make friends, by the way. We gave each other's face in first, and then we are like, hey, let's have a drink. And then we become best friends.
What brings you here, Geralt?
You and the merchant, what was that about?
Why Miss Sis wedded that ploughing rotter is beyond me.
That was your brother-in-law?
Prick-in-law, more like.
Prick-in-law.
Sweet talk me at first. Skellige mead, we need barrels, we'll be rich men. So, I brought it in. Then he starts going on about unforeseen storage costs, net gross balances, what else?
Business and family just don't mix.
Exactly, mate.
Looking for a bodyguard. Interested?
Why not, if there's coin in it?
Well, there isn't. Not yet.
So we're to barter. Favor for a favor, aye?
I'm gonna kill you, Hattori. Yeah, I guess. What did you have in mind?
My brother-in-law owes me some coin. Get it back and we'll talk.
Damn it. I'll do it. Where'll I find him?
Nearby at the docks. You know what? I don't care for his coin all in all. If you don't get it back, I won't mind.
So what do you want me to do?
Smash his stock of mead. Was me brought it in from Aunt Skellig.
That a mature thing to do?
Nay, but it's fair.
So we have to beat somebody up. Is that it? Welcome back, man. Welcome back. So just have to beat somebody up, that's it?
Greetings. I'm Mr. Sucrus's collector. Come to get...
Mr. Sucrus, the man's a boor. I do not deal with illiterate peasants. Tell him I'll pay just as soon as palm trees sprout on Skellige.
Palm trees have sprouted on Skellige. Now pay up.
It can't be. Of course I shall pay Sucrus.
Man, this skill is really useful. I'm so happy we upgraded it.
Redeemable at the Vivaldi's bank? Yes. I'm on my way.
Good. Even though the mission was to beat him up, but I think maybe we did better. Because if I didn't have that skill, these options won't pop up in the conversation, right?
Since yesterday,
Bravo, Witcher. I've material.
Witcher. Hold on, man. Where am I supposed to go then? Downstairs. Stupid me.
Greetings.
Aye, Geralt. How you doing?
Took care of it. Trader said he'd give you a letter of credit issued by the Vivaldi's bank.
Is that so? Well done, mate. So who am I to knock off?
Just want you to keep an eye on someone. This swordsmith. Seems you know each other.
I be your Hattori, the elf. Tried swindling me on axes once, the bastard. You working for him?
You could say that. We're trying to dismantle the swordsmithing monopoly in Novigrad.
Oh, noble cause. Well, you're vouching for him, don't see why not. I'll grab some of the boys and we can go.
No, that was pretty easy. That was pretty easy. Return to Hattori. Hattori.
Why are you looking at me cross-eyed, Craig?
Oh, this is pretty fast, man. This is pretty Speedy Gonzales. Of course. That is so random in this game that you walk around and then just you see a whore on the street. Almost completely naked. Naked, not naked. Now let me see Hattori Buba.
Greetings, Hattori. See, Sucrus already found you. You two agree to something?
Yes, Geralt. I was forced to sell him a few axes at the wholesale price, but I was glad to do it. Thank you.
Finally accepting orders for swords again?
Sadly, no. I lack certain crafting supplies.
Let me guess. Ernst van Horn's got a monopoly on them as well.
Just so. He bought them cheap from swordmakers abandoning the trade. Now he hoards them like a squirrel. But if you... No. you'd never agree.
Agree to what?
I happen to know where Van Horn keeps his hoard. It's more than he could possibly ever use. We could borrow a little.
Okay,
what
why
are you
not?
getting me into? Borrow? Don't you mean steal?
Stealing from a thief's no crime.
It isn't. So what is it? Poetic justice? How did I get sucked into this? And why?
It's simple. The best swords you've ever seen. Armor, trebuchet, catapults.
All right. Assuming I agree, how do you see this?
Van Horn has his warehouse at the docks. The materials I need are very heavy. You must ask Sucrus to take his boys. One more thing. The crates I need will smell of ammonia.
So they were gonna smell like pee-pee. Cool.
Greetings.
Oh, Geralt. How are things?
Hattori's got a job for us.
Great. I was starting to get bored.
Wants us to borrow a few crates from Ernst Van Horn's warehouse. They'll smell of ammonia.
Sounds doable. I know where Van Horn stores his goods. The boys and I will go there, look around. Meet us near the Sturgeon.
Fine. When?
After dark, of course. See you there.
Okay. This conversation would have made a little bit more sense if it was like daytime, you know? I mean this conversation specifically at the end. Okay, let me wait a little bit. There's a vibe to Novigrad, bro, when you walk around at night time in Novigrad, and this is nothing. This is nothing, bro. Like, just if I just think about,
we know all we need to know.
we barely
Just
visited
one guard
Skellige,
at the entrance.
I'll take care
and
of
we
him.
still didn't finish this
Thought
map
you might.
completely.
Me nose ain't all that sensitive. I'll not find the right crates, so you gotta mark 'em with chalk. We'll get a cart in the meantime.
Fine. What do I do when I'm done?
Just leave the warehouse. Then we'll go in.
I somewhat have a feeling that it's not gonna be this easy, you know. Just mark it with a chalk outline.
What the hell? It's you! I know you! Mr. Dwarf, this is the thieving swindler I told you about. Are you following me, you scoundrel?
Ah, ploughing nonsense. I knows him. It's Witcher Geralt. How goes it, Master Witcher?
Ah.
A witcher? Well, it all makes sense now. Mr. Dwarf, do not listen to him. The bastard will curse us.
Ye trade heads with Troll. A friend of Yap and Zigrin's a friend of mine. Now sod off for I lose me temper. Now!
Abracadabra, hocus pocus.
How goes it, Master Witcher? Anything specific you're looking for in Van Horn's warehouse?
It's true. I'm not saying that would never happen, but that sounds crazy. I mean, it doesn't sound crazy. It's just still so unimaginable in this moment yet. Wow. That's how you how you see the things are going in that direction. Wow. Wow.
Yeah, Zigran sends his regards.
By Rune Durin, just don't nick everything. And hurry, get it done while I'm in the privy.
Brawny thighs, stranger.
That's cool.
Where are those crafting supplies?
Pastor Moon Ministry Services YouTube. Damn. Well, you never know.
Does stink of ammonia.
You never know, one day, man.
Must be it. That'd be it. Gotta signal them now.
Okay. We could have just entered together, you know.
Have you any idea whose warehouse this is, goat fucker?
Aye, Geralt. It's the bloke Atari told us about. The bugger who sleeps with Cleaver or something.
Sucrus, why are you here? With the sorcerer? Oh, now I see. That is
How did we
one hell
got
of a
caught,
jest
bro?
you've pulled.
Hattori sent you? That ploughing non-human will be sorry his mother didn't strangle him with his navel string. But first, we'll feed you to the crabs.
Hands off my brother-in-law, swine. Only I can thrash him. Understood?
Brother, let's mop the floor with these plowing Nordlings. Join us, Geralt. Adam.
Give him here, Sucrus.
We are never backing off of fun like this. And then, because if you let them go, they eventually gonna kill Hattori or Sucrus. And we don't want that, bro. Like, he's a fine dude. We just wanna end these folks. Teach them a forever lesson.
Pathetic.
We're gonna be leading the Crusades in 10 years, I'm telling you guys.
With this fighter. Sucrus, forgive me. I love you like a brother, you unkempt bugger. Friends?
Course, friends. What
Yeah.
good has Beckerin ever brought us?
Where's that Draka that hit me?
Don't mean to spoil your reunion, but what'll we do with Van Horn?
We'll
Kill
take
him.
him to Skellige before he comes too. Won't be any more trouble to you. And maybe we'll try a new venture. But first we have to move these crates to Hattori's.
True. I had to pay him a visit too.
Nice. This was pretty good. I really liked and enjoyed this one. I assume that we're gonna be just finishing up this mission. This was a pretty good mission.
Wanna bite me, Wolfie?
Nope. Nope.
No discounts, no credit. Wanna dip your dingle?
Sodoma and Gomorrah be like.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Geralt, you return safe and sound.
I do. You doing all right?
Never better. Once Van Horn had finally left, Cleaver lost interest in swordsmiths. I can forge swords again without fear of my workshop going up in flames.
Glad to hear it.
You've no notion how glad I am. I've no need of Sucrus anymore, and can devote myself to what I truly love. I thank you, Witcher.
It's all cool, man.
So now can you craft me something extraordinary?
Naturally. It is what we agreed. Give me a few days, then come by for your new sword.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
My sword ready yet?
Not quite. Come back later.
Ah, it's gonna be
So
one
long.
of it's like, remember when we had to get the Psy helmet in Stalker? We had to wait some days for it to be completely finished. Okay, so that's blocked. Novigrad, Novigrad, Novigrad. Ah, these are the extra missions I've got. Novigrad. North of Ernia. No. Nope. Velen. Oh, this is multiple locations. Yeah, only these missions then. And the treasure hunts are in Skellige, and the ones that I could do in Velen, they are still 2. And Kaer Morhen, So we only have the secondary missions, and or we have to go to Skellige, bro, or question marks, but AJ would literally uninstall the internet if I was starting to do question marks right now. So we're gonna do these missions. Hold on, where is the... Do you see it? Ah. Oh, it's close. It's really close by. It's missions, random missions like this.
I'm telling you for the last time. Go away when you want one.
Mercy! We two children, how am I?
Moonlight Ministry. And the speciality that we make midnight ministries, you know. Ministries, sermons. What the fuck?
To be purveyor of cheap whores and watered down wine.
Hey,
All these
you can't
timings,
control
bro.
what I inherit.
But you can control what you
Oh,
do
is it
with
the Dandelion mission? It is that mission that we have to reunite, talk with him. The grand tournament. Oh, who are you trying to fool, bro?
I know.
Witcher.
We are in a whorehouse.
She spat in my face. Or might as well have. Called me a whoremonger and a witless hack. Can you imagine? Wit is my forte.
You're in a whorehouse.
Marcella's really growing on me.
Save it.
And why don't you save your pouting? Prove to her she's wrong.
Exactly what I plan to do. I've always dreamed of having my own cabaret. A bit of paint and plaster, and this place will do splendidly. Just one hitch. I need coin. So, if you happen to get a break between drowners and ekamajigs, maybe you can help an old friend out.
How much do you need? Maybe I can lend you the coin.
Thank you, Geralt, but I refuse to take a single crown from you. You know what they say. Fastest way to lose a friend's to loan him some coin. But a favor? That's different.
What kind of favor?
I dated this girl once, Sophronia. That's a name if you can believe it. Has a merchant for a father, importer of spices from Zerrikania. And Daddy Dear would never refuse his daughter Dear a thing. We can borrow the coin from her.
Okay.
Fine.
Sounds like a
Tell me
plan.
what you want. Got a feeling you've a plan all cooked up.
Sophronia could still be holding a grudge after our unfortunate parting. But with a touch of help from you, I know she'll forgive me. And then give me that loan.
What's this help entail?
First of all, we need to borrow a dull sword from Madame Irina, one of her props. You know, the kind they use during performances? Get that, then meet me outside Sophronia's house.
Okay.
Fine, but...
Geralt, the only butts in this plan will be the ones filling my seats. It'll work, you'll see. Get the sword from Madame Irina and meet me outside
It won't
Sophronia's
be
at
that
sunset.
simple. It's never that easy.
Old man Newman left me a gift last time.
It's never that easy, bro.
What's he schemed up this time?
And especially when it comes to Dandelion.
The last individual who tried to come in on my business, it took them a month to find him. Am I being clear, Chive?
What's the fuss about? Can you not treat me as a bit of healthy competition?
Why are you even talking to him, Duke? I've always maintained 2 smashed knees are worth 1,000 words.
Oh, get out! Glad you came.
What's this about?
Nothing. I just wanted you to meet my new pals before they bugger the fuck off. Because we were just parting, right?
We'll have our reckoning yet, Chive. Soon.
What's this? Some flea-ridden mutant got you scared, Duke? Just say the word. I'll take care of him. take a peek at what he's got inside, then make the midget eat it. Sound good?
Next time, Earl. Let's go.
Right, and don't show your hides round here ever again.
Man, this guy's accent is the best.
Well, that puts me up to the neck in fucking shite without the shovel.
But what is this about?
What's this all about? Doing business with them?
Exactly the ploughing opposite. You see, Geralt, old pal...
About to ask me for help, aren't you?
The thing is, I sort of kinda owe a wee sum to a mutual acquaintance, Francis Bedlam, the king of beggars. To pay off the debt, I've made up my mind to get serious about Gwent.
Well, by the time I'm gonna make the moonframe ministry,
the cards themselves.
I'm not gonna have to be hiding and operating in
Sadly,
the
that's not
light of the moon, under the light of
Got
the
a buyer
moon.
in heat for my collection.
You're gonna be
Missing
able
just
to
3
actually
cards. But Duke's
talk at
dregs are all over
daytime.
my arse, so... What do you say, Geralt?
Sure.
Fine. We'll try to hunt down those cards. Which ones you need?
Fringilla, Vigo, Isengrim, and John Natalis. Devilish hard to get hold of. Duke's been trying too, hasn't had any luck.
Wait, you don't even know where to look for these cards?
Nah, it's not as bad as
It's
that.
crazy. The
And
concept
betting Zed's
itself
got
is
them.
crazy.
He quit fencing
That we
recently,
got.
only deals in cards now.
We are already
Unfortunately,
discussing
the
that.
arsewite won't talk to
If
me.
you would tell me like
Not after I bought a one of
1
my
year
kids,
ago
got
that we're
a
gonna be
tail carved out from
discussing
under
things
his
like
nose.
this, and actually seeing the possibility, and
Sounds familiar.
Big fish in the
you
cap.
never know. That's all I
There's
can
a
say.
shop
You,
along the south
you said
wall,
very well,
and
Mikhail.
Thank you, Geralt.
I would have laughed in your face like Steven Seagal.
No problem. See you later,
You know the
Zoltan.
Steven Seagal meme, the can I laugh in your face? And I was already a believer. I wasn't properly a follower yet, you know. This is crazy, dude, that we are... It's... Moonframe Ministry, that's how I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it Moonframe Ministry.
Like dung that flows to the sewers, so the...
Oh, thumbs today.
Dude, you planted ideas in my mind right now. See, this is how God talks to me and reveals things to me. And this is actually insane right now. Frame ministry. You know.
As they say, a bard must be a quick talker, and a witcher
Wow.
a quick stalker.
The second sword, is it in case the first one
I wouldn't go as far as pastor mode, because I wouldn't call myself a pastor. That would be a bit too far. And I really don't consider myself a good... I don't know, man. I don't know what to say for these... to this right now. Maybe after I process it a little bit, in a couple of months we're gonna be discussing and conversating over this completely differently. Not to mention how it's gonna be in 6 months. You know, my dear brother.
Ah, so good to see you.
But verrückt, man, verrückt. Moonframe Ministry. Moonframe Ministry. Moonlight Ministry. That's so weird. But on a good way, you know. You know, Dudu.
Got a request. Need to borrow one of your props. One of the swords you use for stage battles.
My, whatever do you need that for?
I don't know, but Dandelion claims it's essential.
Oh, yes. I suspected Master Dandelion might have a hand in this. I certainly hope he doesn't aim to
Amens.
compete.
Amens. You know what?
Well,
Let's pray. Let's pray. I think he might have fallen asleep. Whenever he goes silent or when one of you just disappear randomly, I credit that to, you know, like falling asleep, or maybe got bored with the thing and just went doing something else, which is completely fine, you know. Absolutely, completely understandable. And but let's pray the Apostles' Creed, because this is crazy, man. This is absolutely crazy. Dude, I'm telling you. Remember when we did the Days Gone streams? And we were at like the 8th or 9th episode. The 8th episode, I think. Or the 7th or 8th. Somewhere around that. And the reason why I'm telling it specifically like 8th, 7th or 8th, because through 7 or 8 episodes, not once came to our mind to check the time when we were going on into the stream, you know, discussing. But first it was the 3:33. Remember that? 3:33. Remember how it was? Whoever has accepted it has certified that God is truthful. Wait, it was the different one. I think it was something else. 3:33, but I don't know which book was it from that we found. I would recognize it if I would see it. Maybe John. I don't know which one was it. Let me just check. Do you remember which one was that? Or this was it? Because I know we had 3 verses. We had 3 verses. Like, there was a 2:22. He reveals the deep and hidden things. He knows what lies in the darkness, and light dwells with him. There was, and 4:44. And those and all these were in separate, like, days as well. It wasn't all in one night, you know, but it was like 3 different occasions. I get random. I don't get the ones. I think it's because, hold on. I'm gonna try again. Because I'm searching with the different. But you know which one I'm saying. You remember as well. Like, it was 3:33, 4:44, and I think it was 2:22. 3 different specific occasions through 3 streams. I don't know if they were specifically in one after another, like in a row, but I know that they were close proximity with each other, and it was just, you know, so specific, like the messages itself. Because I remember when we read the verse itself, it hit like a, you know, like a bus. That's why, because I would recognize it. I would recognize it as soon as I saw it. Oh wait, what? Why can't I? Yeah, same here. I would remember, I would recognize it. I don't remember it. one was actually, remember, one was the Lord helps those who call upon his name. I'm pretty sure you remember it. So that's why I'm saying, like, I don't know. Jeremiah 3:33. Call unto me and I will answer you and show you great and mighty things which you do not know. Bro, 3:33 Jeremiah, this was one of them. And I remember I was like, what? Because it was, I'm telling you, the seventh, at least the seventh stream or something like that, when I was like, wait, it 3:33. It's like, hey, let's check what this says. Remember, like, I was like, hey, type 3:33 Bible in the Google, and this was it. Call unto me and I will answer you and show you great and mighty things which you do not know. This was it. 3:33 Jeremiah, bro. Dude, I'm just saying, it's getting, it's always, God is funny, you know, as Samuel is saying in the house of David. But it's amazing. God is great, guys. God is great. Let's pray the Apostles' Creed. Let's bow our heads. We cannot pray too much. Cannot pray too much here in the Moonframe ministry. The jokes aside, man, that sounds so weird. Let's pray. I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heavens and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit, born of the Virgin Mary, suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day he rose again from the dead. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. From there he will come to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen. God bless you. And we pray that AJ has a very good Gutenberg sleep, sweet dreams for our brother AJ. God bless his soul.
Thanks. I'll try not to damage it. So long.
Moonframe ministry. Man, you planted it in my head. You planted it in my head, bro.
Don't know who you're looking for, but you won't find him.
You planted it in my head, bro. Crusade.
Hey!
Happy Crusade. Happy Crusader dreams for AJ.
So the worst scum flows into Novigrad.
Unbelievable. I can hear, like, imagine AJ, like, you know, in the Crusader helmet, full armor, and with those German Crusader song that he sent us in the background. Capturing back the Holy Land.
Ah, finally made it. Listen, here's the plan. Sophronia loves adventure-filled romance novels. I can be a hero in her eyes if I can just save her from a bandit. I'll have her eating out of my hand, and there's no way she'll begrudge me that loan.
Want me to be the bandit?
Knew you'd see the sense in it right away.
Are you serious? That's your brilliant plan?
I never called it brilliant, but any kind of plan is better than none. Written your lines already.
You've written what?
So you know what to say during the performance. Here, and your mask. Put it on. Sophronia can't recognize you.
But...
No time. Sophronia's coming. Stick to the plan.
What are
we'll
the
meet
lines?
at the Rosemary in the morning.
What are the lines, bro? It didn't even give me...
Stop right there.
What
tremble, flaxen-haired wench. Bow before the Prince of Thieves.
Not so fast. Drop your sword, scoundrel. This is your first and last warning.
Dandelion!
'Tis I, though the scum of the city call me the Crimson Avenger.
Bro, if Cringe was a person.
More like the Crimson Asshole.
Silence, vermin! You shall regret the day you were born.
This is Cringe, bro.
On guard! You're better than I thought.
Go on, Dandelion! I mean, Crimson Avenger!
Am I not supposed to die?
I've been hit! Ow! To the house, quickly! He shan't get us there! Eternal fire, what do you want from us? Leave us be!
This rogue will soon run off. I'm sure of it. He wouldn't chance getting caught by the guards. Would he?
This is so cringe. I have second-hand embarrassment from this guy, bro. This is... If second-hand embarrassment was a person, this Dandelion is cringe as fuck, bro. Like, what?
Washed your hair lately?
What? What was that, bro? What was that? Moonframe Ministry, bro. Man, you...
Well, another freak.
What have you done, Mihail?
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
God!
Is it really necessary to be in a whorehouse, bro?
Don't lie to yourself.
Zoltan,
Get out.
about those cards.
You got them?
Not yet.
So why are you here? Miss me that much? This is no time for chit-chat, Geralt. We need to get those cards.
Meet Dandelion, but where, bro? Oh, in the morning. I really don't like to get in there. That would be a title that carries weight.
Old man Newman left me a gift last
And if I would be called like that,
Nothing but floppy diddly. I need a rest.
I'd have to live up to it, you know?
There's been a misunderstanding. You're here too early.
We agreed to meet today, so we've come today. Supplies are all hauled in and the crew's raring to work. We'll start just as soon as our lovely directress gets round to deciding on the decoration.
But Dandelion doesn't even have the coin to pay you.
Turns out he does now, or soon will. At any rate, he's working on it.
See? It's all peachy. So will you finally decide what style you want for this interior?
What are our choices?
Master Dandelion said he was torn between boudoir style and theatre decor. Promised to let us know his choice soon as we arrived. Now we're here, but no decision's been made. And the lady's horribly surprised she's to choose. Though apparently this whole renovation's for her sake.
For me?
Well, it's not for me. Now, would you please decide where I bust a vessel?
I've no idea what Dandelion would like. Geralt, you've known him longer. Say something.
And Dandelion is a bit crazy. Theatrical, yes, probably.
You're both stage artists, and cabaret's a form of theater. Interior should reflect that.
A wonderful choice it is. last. Gentlemen, you're done lollygagging. Get to work.
Well, well. Guess this cabaret's the real thing.
Ever since Dandelion inherited this place, he's talked about it constantly. I just never expected him to take action. And so quickly.
Who knows? Might even settle down now. He'll have to keep an eye on the business. Who would have known?
But
despite what people say
aren't
about
they
him,
together?
Dandelion
She
approaches
ended.
life very rationally.
I was thinking, my bad. I'm gonna just agree with
True
her.
enough. Adheres to the principle that a life enjoyed is a life well lived.
You needn't mock.
Nah, that's not how it works.
Nothing wrong with the principle.
Life enjoyed is a
Dandelion just
life
knows how
well
to
lived.
enjoy life.
That's not.
It's a good thing.
That's not true.
Dandelion can also be responsible. He always pays anyone who works for him on time, and he's
Not-
never missed a performance.
Sure hope your opening won't
That's
be
not
the
entirely
first.
true
He's
like
still
that.
not here.
Well, he said as soon as he got the coin, he'd go see Polly, our choreographer. She's missed the last few rehearsals. I certainly hope he's not gotten into trouble.
Anything's possible with Dandelion.
That's
Let
true.
me see if I can't find him.
Okay, I'm curious what Dandelion was doing if he succeeded with this crazy plan of his. I mean, you have to be extremely stupid to believe that performance we just had. What was his name?
What's the ruckus about?
Polly and her half-brained fiancé. They're fighting. She's the only one in this town who knows anything about choreography, and that lummox won't let her work for me. Hold on. What are you doing here? We were gonna meet at the Rosemary.
We were, but you didn't show. Priscilla started to worry, so I came to see how you were doing.
Priscilla started worrying about me? That's so nice.
Less for her than for you, I'm sure. So let's get back.
Did you not hear what's going on in there? We've gotta help Polly. Why do beautiful women always end up with such dicks?
No idea. Stand back. I'll break the door down.
Wait,
when
do
he
we
said-
have to destroy her house? She keeps a spare key around here somewhere.
Fine. Let's find the key.
Damn it. Find anything?
Could I examine, please?
Not here. The key.
Whoa!
Yeah.
What the devil's this?
I mean,
Get out of
women
my
don't.
house.
True,
Watch it.
real women
And
don't.
leave the woman
you know?
alone.
What the? She's my betrothed.
Those are just
But I'm not
girls
your
who think
property.
that the bad guys are so cool, and then they're gonna be treated as shit, betrayed, cheated on, and then they're gonna say like all men are pigs when they were just simply together with assholes.
Shove your excuses up your ass.
The same
Son
goes
of
with like
I'll
asshole
split your
man.
skull.
You. Let
My friend asked you nicely, so please be courteous in return and hear him out, or we'll settle this another way.
All right, talk.
Hubio, right? Polly's told me so much about you. She said you're erudite and have an open mind.
You said that? Well, there's a truth to it. My mind's the open salt, but its open saltedness ends when my betrothed starts wagging her ass around brothels.
That's only
Get out of
like
here,
in movies that
bogus.
the bad
Polly's not
guys,
going anywhere.
so cool. I have a.
Let him finish. There's no brothel involved.
You see, friend, Geralt just hit the nail on the head. For what you have there is the old publicity placard.
Old?
Very. from a time when my establishment was under different management. I, however, would never let any indecency take place in my cabaret. My very reputation precludes it.
So, what's all this about?
Your betrothed is a first-class artiste, and I want to offer her a position worthy of her talents. She's to be my choreographer, and that in turn means she'll receive a share of the proceeds from every performance she choreographs.
You mean to say coin?
And fame. No flirting required. You have my word.
Oh. Suppose, in that case...
I knew you'd agree.
It's settled then. See you at the Rosemary, Polly.
I don't...
Well, I'm off.
I'll catch up
It's
to
okay. Sometimes YouTube does these weird things.
Never expected that to go so well.
Time to time you have to refresh it when it goes on for hours and hours, you know.
You handled it well, Dandelion.
But
man was body in your
nothing
hands
was
once you
missed
called him
anyway.
Mary
This wasn't
In negotiation,
so
as in
critical.
combat, the key is to find your opponent's weak spot.
Anything
and
that's
exploit
related
it
to
the hilt.
Dandelion is chaotic and problematic,
time to
bro.
head back.
We really
I've
have
still
to
gotta
finish
stop by Rotlegs.
the businesses we have with
Commissioned
this
some
guy.
new placards from him a while ago, but Hubio came across the old version. Plowing artists got some serious explaining to do.
I'll go see Rotlick. You head back to the Rosemary, or Priscilla will have my head.
Really? You'd go?
No, said that for the hell of it. Tell me where he lives.
Portside.
See you soon.
Dandelion. But it's all good, it's all good. I think this is a secondary mission. And we have all of these that we picked up from the board. We didn't pick these ones up from the board. These ones are left and they are the Novigrad ones. These ones. Basically almost everything can be other than the key ones, and then basically we're gonna have to go to Skellige. I mean, of course, do some question marks for the sake of the game. Bro, these are the only question marks that are left. There's not even that many question marks left anymore. And basically the missions as well, so we are almost done with this map, bro. Because at the quests, these ones that we already did see, the part that we have to do in here are almost done. Probably we're gonna have to come back here to finish them, but you know what I mean. Which is pretty insane, because no, making progression slowly, but we are doing it. We're almost at, soon we're gonna be level 30 with 2 more episodes, because after all these secondary missions and the question marks, we're gonna head to Skellige and strictly work for on to Skellige.
Need something sharp.
What?
Let me see, what can I sell, what can I not? Cleaver wood. No, he doesn't have money. This is a Griffin silver sword. And he's broke. No, never mind then.
So long.
I can see that as we are doing more advanced missions and stuff, more and more advanced everything, I get swords, really good swords actually. The armor not really, because we got specifically very good ones as AJ advised us, but I actually was able to switch both to my silver and... Why do I have a blunt sword? Oh. Because of Dandelion, bro. Look at these swords, look at that. Good that I didn't sold it then. But I almost sold the best sword. Isn't this the place where Tris was?
Looking for Rodlick.
You ain't alone. Damn halfling's in debt to half the city, but I'm here to scrape mine for the carcass is picked clean.
There's not enough for everyone, so bugger off. Feeding time's first come, first served.
You're not gonna rob him.
Strange, don't recall asking your permission. Get him, Fred!
It's always better to cave in some faces instead of asking them to, you know.
You'll regret this, mutant.
Well, I was expecting when we got into this conflict that I'm gonna be able to grab my sword, but it's good even like this. The problem, I don't really have room to move around. But they do. Wrong target. Okay, come on, come on. Bro, and they are level 11 and it's still difficult, you know. So today, even though I did high level missions like above my grade, I did some low level one, especially with this deadline. I didn't feel it being low level one. Could you die, bandit, please? Or get knocked out? Bro, it was obvious. I was like, I actually have to get rid of her as soon as I possibly can. Like,
Tell me what you
it was
want.
everything but
Damn it.
romantic or
Placards.
funny.
There ain't
It
no
was
ploughing placards here.
And Rodlick, where's he?
Same place as always. Vehicle butter state. Losing his last crowns at the races.
just keep that in mind.
That easy.
That
Could've said so
Yennefer
right away.
and Geralt are together. And how would have it looked like if we were kissing in the garden or telling her that stay with me, bro? You gotta be kidding me, dude. That would have been the ultimate retardation decisions made. Goodbye, bro, and hope we never meet again. That's the best thing I can say, honestly. But no offense or anything, you know. 2 days, bro. How many inside jokes we have? They are bomb. Long neck goats. Oh. Corporal. Hold on, not up. It's on the bottom.
Well, Rotlick, it seems you're a considerable sum in the red.
With whom I have to talk.
Henri Rotlick, artist, painter, debtor, and martyr to my art. At your service.
Dandelion sent me.
Oh, yes. Tell him his placards are done
Exorcist,
and safely
demonologist,
hidden
and
away.
master of
Yet,
the
alas,
dark
I cannot
arts.
fetch them, as a group of angry creditors has seized my home.
Think I might have run into one of them.
Then you know my predicament. And now Count de Louverton has offered me the chance to win it all back. I'm to wager on a race.
What's there to worry
or
about?
you might
This is
lose
your
it.
chance to settle up, get a clean slate.
We've had a spell of bad luck lately. Should I agree to
There's
the
no
Louverton's
luck, only
offer
good.
and lose, I shall be in bondage to him for all time.
Let me pay off your debt. No strings attached.
Thank you. I never expected this. May I ask to what I owe this generosity?
Let's just say I like to do a good deed from time to time. Can we get those placards now?
I'll bring them to the Rosemary in time, just as soon as I settle my obligations.
Fine. See you there.
Good.
Long live a free to well.
Good. Now let's go back to Dandelion, and I hope that all these matters that we were suffering here are absolutely done. You know, Dandelion vibes. Man, these two is absolutely unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable, man. Should I stash? I think I should stash. Hold on, let me. Can I?
An elf sauna
I think I should check my stash real quick.
We start in G major, and
I told you.
These are the things. Griffin sword. Tiger. I don't think that I have to steal these swords, the other swords, so I'm gonna all sell all of these. Griffin armor restored, along with the Griffin sword as a souvenir. I'm gonna sell these rest of these things as well. Yeah, we just have to find the right place. A simple blacksmith instead of an armorer.
Well. See, the crew's been
Because
hard
the armor
work.
doesn't
Not
pay
bad.
that well for the swords,
I
you know.
love it. Especially the accoutrements on the wall. What about Rotlick? Did you get the placards?
Rotlick said he'd bring them on his own. Should be here soon.
Great! The
Oh,
best way I can think of
tell
to
me
promote
that
the
he
chameleon.
actually scammed me. Don't tell
Guess
me that the
everything's ready.
placards are gonna be just
So when's
he
the
ran
opening?
away with the money.
Soon. We start our dress rehearsal in an hour. I just need to nip back home for my dress.
Back home, you mean upstairs?
Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it.
Seems my cabaret dreams are about to come true. So, around to celebrate? I'm buying.
Thanks, but I'm not really in the mood.
Have it your way. I, on the other hand, will drink. The foreman mentioned he saw you and Priscilla talking.
He's all right.
And she say anything about me?
You're fat and you smell. Lol.
She said something that made me think she's not entirely normal.
What?
That you're responsible, got your feet planted firmly on the ground.
You're pulling my leg.
Not this time.
I agree with Gerard though. I agree with Gerard, bro.
One thing's eating me. How do you manage to get the loan from Sophronia?
Ugh, wasn't easy. She got so excited about our performance, I had to read to her for 4 hours.
I'm not entirely.
4 hours from the cloak and the dagger.
You mean you didn't...
Are you crazy? Who do you think I am?
I don't know, man. You're Dandelion, bro. Nobody knows what you're saying. Not even you, probably.
She's late, of course. She knew how important this night was to me.
Of course she did. Probably just making herself gorgeous. Takes time.
So it's true. A woman's vanity knows no bounds.
Master Dandelion! Priscilla, she's...
What? Speak, man!
She's badly,
What?
been attacked! They took her to Vulmerius Hospital!
Attacked? She's hurt? Geralt, come with me, please.
Priscilla?
Let's go.
What? How?
Gods. Priscilla.
What?
Is she gonna live?
I'd say that's certain. Her condition's critical but stable. Beg your pardon, but you are a relative?
Relative? No, a friend. A very close friend.
Dandelion, correct?
What?
She uttered the name in her few moments of lucidity. I am Joachim von Gratz, head of surgery. Until recently, a lecturer at Oxenfurt Academy.
Enough of the courtesies. What are her injuries, besides her eye?
A concussion, cranial swelling, incision into her larynx, and scalding inside the throat and esophagus. Clearly someone forced her to imbibe a caustic fluid.
Who could have done this?
That I do not know. I do, however, know she is not the perpetrator's first victim.
How can you know that?
I've seen wounds like this. They're not the kind one would forget.
Dude, that's a
In
plot
fact,
twist.
just this week a corpse turned up in the morgue with similar injuries. And no heart.
No heart?
She's in love with
You mean that
Dandelion,
might have
by the
happened to
way.
Priscilla? Is someone looking into this?
This is Novigrad. Only the innocent burn here.
Geralt, I know I owe you 100 times over, but I need to ask you another favor. Find the bastard who did this. Find him. And kill him.
Dude.
Don't need any convincing. Come on, Dandelion. Let's think about what we can do.
I would suggest examining the previous victim's corpse. It has yet to be autopsied. Doing so could very well provide some clues. No need to look astonished, gentlemen. As a surgeon, I know the importance of preventive medicine. Rather than wait for this maniac to strike again, I'd prefer to excise him. Not unlike a tumor.
Think they'll let me into the morgue?
By the main entrance, certainly not. But you can also get inside through the sewers.
The sewers? Travel them often, Doctor?
As often as required for, the pursuit of preventive medicine.
Alternative treatments. Aggressive ones, I'm guessing.
This
Interesting.
is crazy.
We can discuss this en route. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm. Ready and intrigued. I'll get whoever did this, Dandelion. Even if it's Hierarch Hemmelfart himself.
Thanks.
We have to kill the dude.
You lead.
So, preventive medicine you practice in the sewers. What's that about?
Think. Hear that?
Been hearing it for a while. Draw your weapon.
Excellent.
Metro underground vibes. And the guy fights, so it's not just like you have to do this thing, you actually can fight. This is going pretty good. Oh, not this creature, bro. It's quick. You're not careful enough. Remember when I first fought it? Bro, you good? Why do I have... What? That was so confusing why it switched from the Doktore.
Where to now? Up?
Yes, it's not far now.
Priscilla. How's it look? Give it to me straight, no sugarcoating.
Her wounds will heal, but it's her voice that concerns me. Surely you understand what a terrible blow that would be to a Troberet. Enough to strip her
She
of the
was
will to live.
singing.
Any remedy for that?
I fear only your friend Dandelion can be of help on that count.
Bro. That's brutal, actually. Because, you know, she was that... You know, like she could... Dude. No freaking way. What a plot twist. And I was expecting everything to be chill and we just finish with Dandelion and it's happy ending, you know. She gonna be some, but she's in love with Dandelion.
Got somewhere to be?
Someone might disturb us. The coroner, for example. Or Reverend Nathaniel Pastodi. Very well.
How can I go through?
Of a dwarven woodcarver.
No, never mind. She's in love with Dandelion. I don't even understand how Dandelion doesn't know it yet or
human, wrong
doesn't
body type.
see it. It's just insane, bro.
Looks like necrophage has got to this one. Let's keep looking.
But this definitely stunned me, that's for sure.
This isn't it.
Not really sure what am I supposed to...
Wrong body type.
What am I supposed to check, look after? So you're checking the wounds, right?
That's gotta be him.
This one's a she. Remember, beards are no indicator of gender amongst dwarves.
Excuse me, what? Excuse me, what did you just say? Excuse me, what? Did you hear that, Mikhail? Did you? Beard is no indicator. So, for dwarves, the female dwarves can have... Excuse me, what? What? This is the first time in my entire life that I hear
A dwarf,
that.
but the hands. Not a carpenter's. A banker's, more likely.
Bro, no way.
Calluses on the fingers, sawdust in the beard, clothes sticky with sap. Must be our dwarf.
Excellent. I trust you don't grow weak in the knees at the sight of blood.
Not a bit. Start the autopsy.
Look at me, bro.
Where?
Her legs.
See anything interesting on his legs?
His right foot. The ankle swollen, toenails broken. He clearly kicked something very hard. Right before he kicked the bucket.
Doesn't strike me as the right time for
what
jokes.
a joker.
Apologies. We surgeons, we've a different sensibility.
Mm-hmm. And a different sense of humor. His genitals. We ought to inspect those.
I sincerely doubt they bear any relation to the matter.
I think he's probably right.
Right. Never mind. Look at his hands. These welts. Rope burns, right? He was tied up.
I'd expect so. No one could sit through such torture unless bound.
Speaking from experience?
Yes, that of a victim. Spent a year in the dungeons of Tretogor. Long story.
Some other time, maybe. See the callus? Our dwarf wore a ring, but someone took it off him. Let's examine his torso.
What have we here? Deep wound on the left side of his rib cage, and a scar the length of his stomach.
Look at the scar. Wounds long and thin, an incision, but the edges are ragged.
Means nothing. Look, no swelling, no bruises. An old injury, perhaps an accident in the workplace.
Open the abdominal cavity.
Due warning, it will stink of rot.
Once fought a Zoogle up to my waist in sewage, so I doubt... Wait. Smells not rot.
Formaldehyde. A medical novelty. Heavily diluted, it's remarkable at preserving organic tissue. In stronger proportions, it's more destructive than acid.
Explains why there's no smell of decay, and why his throat's scalded. Let's examine the chest wound. Yeah, heart carved out, wound cauterized.
Wait a minute, there's something else.
What are we doing here?
An egg from an amphibian. A salamander? Scorched but intact.
I attended some lectures in herpetology as a student. Afraid I don't recall any amphibians that would lay eggs in corpses. So either Professor Cochrane was deeply mistaken, or this is our murderer's doing.
But how is this related to her? I don't get it.
Let's look at his head. Hair smells like it's burnt, like he was in a fire.
Notice anything else? That his eyes have been scooped out, for instance?
See this? Incision made into the voice box.
Indeed, so thin as to be nearly unnoticeable.
A small, extremely sharp instrument. Scalpel.
But why? The wound is too small to bleed, and there are signs of swelling. The murderer... I believe he performed a tracheotomy, so the victim wouldn't die too soon.
Hey man, that's especially evil.
Let's examine the mouth. Burns.
That's specifically
blisters.
evil.
Just like Priscilla's.
Okay, so there's relation between
Yes.
these two
And some
being
grey
killed and
dust. Ash, it
Prismilla.
seems. Very fine.
Murderer gouged out his eyes, then put burning coals in the sockets.
So it seems.
But how does this help us
it
to find
appears
the
our
guy
woodcarver
itself?
was still alive when it happened.
Bro, we just lost sight of her for 5 minutes, bro. She just literally had to go change in the dress, come back and perform, and happy ending, and we just move away. This was the concept, bro. And then we find her almost dead.
Alright.
Things escalated quickly, I can say.
Enlighten me, please, because I've still no notion what this is about. What the motive might have been.
Yeah, me either, don't worry. Rather not share my conclusion. What if you were the one? No, I don't think so. I would say that no motive murder is mad, but it's between the first two. Which one you say, Mihail? It's either one, if you ask me, either one or two. You know, because it was... yeah, it's either one or two. Because the second two, the 3 and 4 are like, whatever. Since the murderer made that surgical thing so that the victim didn't die too soon, that's why I think of it's either a punishment or a ritual murder. You know what I mean? Because the body itself, it's weird. There was cold. The eye, you know, replaced with coal. But I would say it's more likely a ritual, isn't it? I think it's a ritual that seems for me the best option, the best. But I don't know, honestly. Let's go with one.
It's some kind of sick ritual. You saw it. Burns in the eye sockets, cavity where the heart should be, scalding liquid, all centering on warmth, heat, fire.
A fire eternal.
It's a lead worth following. Any idea what his name was?
Fabian
But still, the fact it shocks me
And I'm Hubert Reich, the coroner. I've come to perform the autopsy.
that his whole life was her voice.
As always, you
and she
interfere
lost
where
it.
you're neither needed nor wanted. Drag others into trouble in the process. Who is this?
A student. Lifelong learner. Got a couple questions for you.
Very well, speak. But be quick. Reverend Nathaniel has come by for an inspection. He'll be here shortly.
Woodcarver's body. Where was it found? It's important.
Plan to investigate? Exciting. He died in his workshop south of the market square, just beside the gate to Far Corners. That poor Trebirance was attacked there. City's abuzz about it. But the woodcarver, Eustace the corpse collector, brought us the body. You should speak to him. Saw him just around the corner near... Oh, greetings, your reverence.
Who are these people? I believe I made it clear no one's to be allowed in under any circumstances.
You did, but they're friends of the deceased. Here to collect the body.
Out of the question. Show them out at once.
As your reverence wishes.
Nice
Gentlemen,
strategy.
follow me. You shall leave via another route.
Why'd you cover for us?
I was covering my own arse. If Reverend Nathaniel had learned someone had entered the morgue, then cut open a corpse without his permission, I'd be in deep trouble. But you didn't give that a thought, did you, Joachim? As ever. Well, while I don't approve of your willfulness, I also wish to see this murderer hang. So, should I learn anything new related to this case, I will let you know.
Thank you.
Man, look at that little thing hanging on his chest, you know. Look at the lamp. Look at that.
Might have told me you know the coroner. We could have skipped the trip through the sewers.
I know him, thus I avoid him. I've said enough on the subject.
I decide when I heard it up.
Don't aim to press you.
Thank you. I've nothing to hide. It's just an old wound, unhealed as yet. What will you do now?
Plenty of leads. Woodcarver's workshop, the corpse collector who found him, alley where Priscilla was attacked. Got work to do.
As do I. At the hospital. I must return there. But I shall keep my fingers crossed.
And I'll keep my eye on you.
Alright. Priscilla was tagged using your senses. Man, this went from a 0 to 100 in a matter of seconds. I feel sorry for Priscilla because she's a pretty cool character. She didn't do anything bad, you know. And randomly finding her being burned. Dude.
What do you want?
This is crazy. Let me check something, just because I was thinking about it. You know, my brain is itching until I... When I think of something and I can't find it, it's... Bro, no way. No way. No way, bro. is it? Okay, phew, for a second I thought that, dude, for a second I thought that, never mind. I was searching, I thought that I found something, but no. I don't think I'm gonna find it. No, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Aliens. Well, they do exist. They are just demons, you know. Casted out angels were casted out from heaven. I don't know why all of this. No, never mind. Man, Donald Trump was crazy a long time ago already, and we all know that he's literally in the Epstein files, and people seems to forget that, like, it's like he placed, people got upset at him because he posted a photo where he pretends to be God and stuff. Bro, that's as crazy as it is, that's not the worst thing he did. Like, can we just realize that he was in the Epstein files and he's a fucking pedo, by the way, and there's many more things that he's doing, like playing with the United States, like actually I'm playing Monopoly. You know, like, ooh. He actually thinks and believes that he's a semi-god. But that's not the worst. I'm telling you the fact and the things that he was doing with Epstein. Those are the worst things, man. Nothing can top that. And people seem to forget. I knew that it's gonna be like this. When the Epstein files got out, I knew that it's just gonna be a two-week trend, because that's how it is with everything, but people seem to forget it. And that's the most upsetting part. Of course, it's disgusting on its own that he posted that picture, I'm not saying that, but the things that he did on the Epstein Island with Epstein, I'm pretty sure those are much worse than just posting a picture. You know what I mean? And why is the game acting up funny?
Awful pale.
Oh, just interesting that we started to talk about this and everything cuts out. Boom, game starts lagging. Interesting, bro. Even if justice will not be served to him in this life, like until it, believe me, it will be served, because God has the last say. And what he did, what he's doing, what we all do, we all gonna accordingly pay for it, bro. There's no such thing as no consequences. Whatever he did and is doing, that will be paid. Like, that's the very thing that gives me comfort, because I would go mad. Because those people like Epstein and all these people, what they did, if I wouldn't know that God will serve them justice and it's all in God's hand and he will, the revenge is the Lord's, then I would simply go insane, bro. I just could not comprehend that how can be so much wickedness in the world, but I know that the Lord sees everything and he knows about everything, and that he will do it, bro. He will get revenge. The payback will be real, bro. They will not escape the wrath of the Lord. They will not escape, because when it comes to, we talk about many things day to day in every stream, right? Talking about different teachings, different lessons, etc., right? But I told you guys that Christianity is not supposed to be nice, and Christianity is not supposed to be weak. Christianity is not pacifist. Whoever thinks that Christianity should be pacifist is retarded and does not understand anything. Second of all, there's this, because a lot of people misunderstand and they say love your enemies and stuff like that. Yes, that's let me give you the example. If I was stranded on an island, a small island, and there was an Islamic guy stranded with me, and there was only, and I had like 10-gallon water, I might give water to the dude and he would not die in thirst, This is what that is about. I would still clock or cave his face in if he would try anything funny, but that's not the point here. You know what I mean. Understand the point I was trying to make with that. But when it comes to the Epstein Island, when it comes to the Epstein files, me personally, I do believe that those people deserve the worst death imaginable to human. But to just yap about that, I really would torture them or do anything with them. Let me give you a proper example how we should be thinking about those people. If I find it, because for some reason the Chrome Google is not the same as a Google Explorer, and the Explorer is like retarded. Let me try again. Oversimplified. No, finally, thank you. Okay, let me find the other one. Okay, too important to, but why did it, oh dude, okay, two important verses when it comes to Epstein and the type of situations like the Epstein files and those type of people and what they are doing, that level of wickedness is one, the seize the prophets of Baal, let not one of them escape. And they seized them, and Elijah brought them down to the brook Kishon and slaughtered them there. I don't know if it's understandable what point we are trying to make here. Seize the prophets of Baal, let not one of them escape. And they seized them, and Elijah brought them down to the brook Kishon and slaughtered them there. And second of all, but whose shall offend on one of these little ones which believe in me, it were better for him that a millstone were hanged about his neck, and that he were drowned in the depth of the sea, bro. And these are not taken lightly. I'm just saying. There are people who always ask like, yes, it's true that you can never be so far and God always forgives you for whatever you did, but the people don't want to understand. Like, yeah, Hitler could repent after he got half of all of Europe killed and 6 million Jews. He could have repent, but these understand it that level of wickedness and those people will never repent. Just because the option is there, it doesn't mean that realistically they will do it, bro. By the way. So people misunderstand this whole Christianity thing. Same goes to Epstein and the Epstein files. We have to slaughter them, bro. Straight up. There's no easier or more straightforward way to put this. We have, not me personally go there and kill that person, but we have to catch them, bro. I mean, these people will not be caught just like that, It's a bit complicated, bro. I'm fool if we go down this rabbit hole, because I could go into this, but that would be such a long conversation, and that might be better in another time. But these 2 verses, I made my point. When it comes to these situations, there's no pacifism or how you say that, going easy on it type of thing. That's only for those people who don't understand Christianity or who willingly want to misunderstand it. And yeah, that was pretty interesting. Unbelievable, man.
Hey, handsome.
The moonframe ministry. Maybe probably if I wasn't have to stream always starting at midnight, and if the things would be different, I could make much better points, or I could explain myself much better. I know that that's not an excuse. I'm not trying to make an excuses. I just always try and remind myself that there will be those times when I'm not gonna be under so much pressure, or not this way. I can't further explain this because I'm not allowed, but
oh, you scared?
I know that sometimes I'm trying to explain something, maybe I can't specifically or very well make my points through from different reasons. Sometimes it's the language barrier, sometimes it's because I'm tired, sometimes it's because I just simply can't talk about specific things, especially now when we're not gonna have to be hiding around anymore, and it's not gonna be always like 5 a.m, 4 a.m. whenever we talk about anything, it's gonna be so much different. So just don't lose hope, Michael, my dear brother. Better times are coming. It's all gonna be fine, man, and it's all gonna be better. We just have to hold on, not lose hope, have faith and believe, and it's all gonna be fine, and it's all gonna happen sooner than we could ever imagine, by the way. And yeah, never forget that everything is in God's hand. Just as Jesus said to Pontius Pilate, that you don't have only the authority that is given, you don't have the authority over me, only that is given to you from above. Always remember this when you face your enemies, and when you're persecuted, when you're humiliated, or when you're hurt, that those people, whatever, like the context is, when you're betrayed, when you're or whatever, that those have no more authority that is giving from to them from above. So it's always God has the last say, and He sees everything, and He pays back if you let Him, if you give the revenge to Him, you know, because the revenge is the Lord's. He will, because He's not playing around. The Lord is not playing around with His chosen ones, with His people. God is not taking that lightly. It is said, those who destroy the temple of the Lord shall be destroyed, them, you know. And we are the temple of the Lord. We, His people, we are His church. We are His temples, man. And if we are destroyed, those who destroyed us will be destroyed. God is not playing around with us and about us. He's a very possessive God, and He loves us, and He feels just what we feel. So, you know, God will always clock our enemies, man. It doesn't matter who comes against us, because we have the greatest Lord behind us, man. The most high living God, the creator of heaven and earth. The living God is with us, man.
Winds howling.
Just like David faced Goliath. David told the Goliath, like, you're coming against me with spears, javelin and swords, but I come against you in the name of the Lord. The Lord of hosts, bro. Goosebumps, man. Doesn't matter how great how big the Goliath is, the giant is in front of us, because the God is greater who is behind us, man. Slapped Goliath, put him to sleep, bro. I remember, like, it's the verse, like, I'm gonna give you for the birds of the air. Let me read that again. We read that the other day, but that's just so good, we have to read it again here at Moonframe Ministry. Moon Ministry. The Moonframe, I remember I invented this Moonframe thing and the Mr. Moonlight, you know, the Mr. Moonlight name, that actually is not random. You know the story for that. I remember told you guys multiple times. I'm at episode 6. I was able today I was able to watch like 2 episodes. Yes, because remember, before that I was almost at the half of the 3rd episode, and I finished just before the stream. I finished the 6th episode, so I have to watch the 7th. And it was so weird because in the last at least couple of weeks I wasn't able to watch even a 20-minute long YouTube video without having to stop it 3 times and completely crashing out, stressful, you know, like being, you know. One day I'm gonna tell why, but let me. You know what? Let me send you something. Let me tell you. Let me tell you something. You know, like John Bernthal. I sent you a cool scene. You might like it. It's from the TV show. It's amazing, bro. Why does it not allow me to send it? Pff, lol, cringe. Lol, what a cringe. What a cringe, bro. I can outplay it. You know, hold on. There you go. And in this scene, he says it. You know, the legendary line, what David said to Goliath, what I just read earlier. Save that link, and after the stream, if you want, watch it. It's 4 minutes long, I think, the clip. It's not that long. And at some point, if you continue the House of David, you're gonna get to this scene. It's pretty crazy, because there is no spoiler really, because we know that David gonna clog Goliath, you know, so it's not like I'm spoiling anything. But you're gonna see, or if you checked it, like the way, like this, man, I'm telling you, like the House of David, the Chosen, they are something else, man. You watch it and you feel it. But I think this is the end of the journey tonight. I could go on even for another hour or even for 2 if it was the case. But I don't want to just waste it, like to just be zombified here and you know, it's better if we stop here. We almost did 5 hours. I'm trying to be careful that at least hit around 5 hours, so you know, because we would be normally doing 8-10 hour stuff if I could, you know, but that's out of the option in the moment. At least we reached 5 hours, almost 5 hours, and we did good progression today. I just realized, like, it doesn't take much, and I'm basically almost done with all the question marks on the map, like completely maxing out on Tamaria vibes, and basically stacking up, going to Skellige and continue our journey there, doing treasure hunts, and basically getting so lost in the game. And the boards, there will be so many billboards there, bro. So many billboards there. It's gonna be the battle is the Lord's, man. That's just so aura. That's aura. That's the real aura farming moment. The battle is the Lord's. We have to remind ourselves every day. Of course, we have to do our part. We have our fair share of the things. But there are certain scenarios when you have to realize and acknowledge that the battle is the Lord's, and you have to let Him do the heavy lifting, because there's ain't no way you will ever be able to do that, you know. So let's pray, you know, the Apostles' Creed. Thank you, Michael, again for being there for me. Love you, brother. And you planted some cool ideas. You planted some cool ideas in my brain tonight. Moon ministry. Dude, that might be just a vision for the future. It's really interesting, man. And it's not, just as you said, you'd never know. We don't know where things gonna be in 2 months, in 6 months. You never know, man. You never know. But it's good that I will remember. I will remember. I have, in the same time, I actually remember stuff, like actually pretty cool stuff, and from full random moments. And in the same other time, I'm like a chicken sometimes, like you know. Thank you, man, for being there for me and for all your support. And it was crazy tonight. We made good progression, and can't wait, because tonight, you know, it's 5 in the morning. I always say it's 5 in the morning. Tonight we continue in the evening, I mean, you know, around the same time. Let's bow our heads and music. Disrespect. Turn off the disrespect, please. Opa. Almost. Let's bow our heads and let's pray. I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heavens and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit, born of the Virgin Mary, suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day he rose again from the dead. He ascended into heaven, and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. From there he will come to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen. God bless. Ave Christus. Phew. Today was amazing as well. I really enjoyed my time. I'm really sorry. I apologize again that sometimes I might be looking or sounding really tired. Is because I am not gonna sugarcoat it, and I'm trying my best to keep it together, you know, like putting together sentences that make sense and actually communicate and conversate like on human languages, and you know, trying to properly speak English and stuff. Just remember that it's gonna be fine. God is with us. God is great, and when the time is right, he will make things happen. Until then, we have to hold on, endure, resist, and you know, never lose hope, and believe and have faith. That's the best we can do. When we can do nothing, then we have to trust the Lord, you know. When we can do nothing, then we do nothing other than trusting the Lord, especially when it's the most confusing, or when it's the most scary, or the most like difficult. Focus, please. Especially then. So yeah, as caca as it is right now, it's not gonna be always like this, because it frustrates me. I'm completely honest with you. It frustrates me because I remember how it was before, you know, when we started at 7 or 6 o'clock, 5 in the afternoon, and we went till 1, 2 a.m. and how crazy it was, like going 8, 9, 10 hours, and how liberating and free we were, and you know, and now it's like as it is, and it's really frustrating. We're gonna do the best we can do with this specific not present situation. But yeah, God bless. Love you, brother. Sleep well. God bless your dreams, and have a restful sleep and a blessed day today, and see you around in the next one, which is gonna be around the same time, you know. I pray that the Lord takes care of you, blesses you, and it's all gonna be fine. Stay safe, man. Good day after sleep. Well, by the way, I was almost able to sleep almost 8 hours last night, and then of course interrupted like 4 times, and I had nightmares, but it wasn't that bad, by the way. I really hope that right now I'm gonna be able to sleep at least 8 hours or around 8. I'm not gonna be stuck on the 4 or 5 hours. But you know, I'm gonna ask the Lord, and it's gonna be all fine. Love you, brother. Stay safe. Thank you again for being here for me, and see you around.